Royal will take our first goal. Hurt shot.
Seven white. Can you step all the way up to? Go ahead, your free throw. Good.
5 again. Big Valley will win the sprint and kick us back off on offense. Natalie Johnson controlling for Big Valley over to Caitlin Knudsen. Caitlin gets an ordinary. Crossover to number 8, Lauren Luciero, into center. Center kicks back out. 4 post. And Contrafal gives it back. Royal outlet deep to number 4, Abigail Sketchter. Abigail over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney walking forward. Back over to Abigail. Sierra Cognier-Stitzman down line. Couple pumps. Field block. Number 11, Kayla Knudsen field blocks the shot coming from Ella Sweeney. Now Lauren Luciero with the ball. Lauren into the post. And ordinary here for Abigail Muffet. 1 second left, and Big Valley will dump the ball. Try to help them swim back on defense. Slow down Royal's counterattack. Royal now outletting to Sydney Strickland. Down in on the wing, and great fight from number 4, Abigail Sketchter, to get down there. Unfortunately, she'll lose the ball there. And Big Valley back on the attack. Caitlin crossing over to Natalie Johnston. Johnston with an ordinary. Failure to put the ball in play, though, will turn it back on over. Royal on the offensive. Stepping outside, Sydney Strickland looks around for a pass. Comes up top to Samantha Skilling. Now shot from Ella Sweeney will go left of the cage. Lily Kirby receiving the ball from the bench. Ball on the 1-2 side with number 4, Emily Engel for Big Valley. Back over to Natalie Johnston. Natalie stepping forward bit by bit, puts it in on the post. Stepping out, and the shot on the goal line. Can't quite make it all the way there. Number 8, Lauren Luciero on the shot, recovered by Brea Zwaszka. Abigail Sketchter walking it forward. Number 16, Samantha Schilling with the little lob shot, brought down by Lily Kirby. Down line to Lauren Luciero. Lauren with an ordinary. Pass up top, Abigail Muffat. Back over to Caitlin, and down line to Lauren Luciero. Shot off the post. Ball under, sends it back to Big Valley. Ball brought outside the 2 and put in play. Passing on to Caitlin Knudsen. Lauren again, back over to Kate. She'll step towards the center for a better angle, takes the shot off the top of the crossbar. And now on the counterattack, number 4, Abigail Sketchter, swimming in towards the cage. Takes the shot and puts it in. Abigail Sketchter with the goal. Emily Engel. Forward to Alexa Edwards. Down line and the quick pass into the center. Taken away. Number 9, Jillian Dewey, able to steal that away from number 7, Morgan Weiss for Big Valley. Royal. Now stepping forward, Sierra Konya-Stitzman into the post. This time stolen away by Sierra. Caitlin attacking in towards the cage for Big Valley. Cross pass. Bring the ball back over to Caitlin Knutson. Now into the center. Taken away by number 9, Audrey Smith. Ella Sweeney passing down to number 4, Abigail Sketchter. Abigail gets up, takes the shot, tipped out by Lily Kirby with the save. 2-meter for Royal. 1:47 on our quarter clock. Pass coming into the center. Shot again. This time, Sierra Konya-Stitzman's shot will be recovered by Lily, not just tipped out. Emily Engel with an ordinary for Big Valley. Kayla Knutson over to number 12, Amanda Herrera. Number 11, Caitlin Knutson back into the post. Kicked out, and the shot off the side of the left post. Now Brea will put it forward to number 10, Ella Sweeney, again for Royal. Pass deep on the 4-5 side. Brought center again. There's the shot. Knocked down by number 11, Caitlin Nelson. Shot from number 15, Genevieve McCarthy. Number 12, Amanda Herrera down into the post. Will be kicked back out by Caitlin Knutson. And on the other post, and shot from Morgan Weiss knocked down. 10 seconds left here in our second quarter. Brea Zwaszka will step forward herself. Last second shot, and left of the cage. That'll wrap up our second quarter. We'll be back here in 3 minutes after switching sides for our third. underway again here for our third quarter between Royal and Big Valley. This time, Royal gets the ball first, but Big Valley able to scoop it up. So Big Valley will start us off. Number 2, Natalie Johnston, controlling for Big Valley. Attacks in, back over to Lauren Luciero. Quick counterattack here, or Royal trying to cherry pick a bit there. Deep pass down to number 4, Emily Engel. Shot over the cage, tipped out, 2-meter. Lauren Luciero bringing it in for Big Valley. Shot from Morgan Weiss off the post after being tipped by Brea Zwaska. Outlet on the left side, number 9, Jillian Dewey. Back up top to Ella Sweeney. Sweeney down on the 4-5 side to Sierra Koenig-Stitzman. Back up top with the shot off the post. Number 11, Sydney Strickland with that last shot. Now for Big Valley, Caitlin Knutson swimming forward over to Natalie Johnston. Johnston with an ordinary. Johnston into center, number 7, Morgan Weiss fighting for it, but Royal able to crash back and steal that ball. Now Royal on the counter. Shot. Knocked down. Lily Kirby able to control the shot from number 9, Jillian Dewey. Caitlin Knutson down line to Lucero. Back up to Caitlin. Back to Lucero. She'll pump and pass back up top. Ref calling the ball out here. Exclusion. And double exclusion, yellow card. Number 4 for Royal excluded. For Dark. All right, so double exclusion. Number 4, Abigail Sketchter excluded for Royal. And Natalie Johnston excluded for Big Valley. Yellow card for Natalie Johnston.
Hey, do you know how to change the 30? Yeah. Adjust the shot clock? Hey, to what? To what? Yeah, what do you want? 15 for the shot, right? Correct. What time you want? The shot clock needs to be changed. I know, but probably before or after the shot? Before. Okay, so 5 seconds.
5 seconds to be on the shot clock here.
Hey, press up, press up.
All right, 5 on 5 with 5 seconds here. Ball was not whistled in. Ball live, and quick pass in the center, and another exclusion. Number 11, Sydney Strickland excluded for Royal. 5 on 4. shot is good. Number 11, Caitlin Knutson, takes the shot and puts it in. All right, live again. Royal on the attack. Ordinary for number 10, Ella Sweeney. Back down line and back to Ella. She'll step forward for the attack. Quick pump. She'll kick it back off. Number 11, Sydney Strickland with the shot and goal. Number 11, Sydney Strickland will pick up her second goal. (3-1). Royal leads. And Big Valley ball. Lauren Luciero controlling for Big Valley. Cross pass over to number 4, Emily Engel. Emily back over to Lauren. Lauren will go down line and get it right back. The lefty. She'll get up, put it in on the post. The backhand left of the cage. Now Ella Sweeney with the ball for Royal. She passes off to Abigail Sketchter. Knocked down by Lily Kirby. Lily looks for her release. Forward to number 8, Lauren Luciero. Lauren passing it off to Emily Engel and into center, but the ball under. Turns it back over to Royal. Number 10, Ella Sweeney for Royal. Passing it off to Emma Vertes. Emma takes the shot. Oh! Number 3, Emma Vertes scores after the unfortunate tip from number 4, Emily Engel. Trying to get the field block, tips it into the goal instead. 3:04 here to play in our third quarter. Big Valley trailing by 3. We'll move it forward now. Lauren Luciero over to Engel and down line. Number 15, Abigail Moffat, back up. Engel keeps walking forward. Couple pumps. Then off to Lauren Luciero. She gets an ordinary, gets up, takes the shot over the cage. Counter ball comes in for Brea Zwachka. Ella Sweeney controlling for Royal. She'll pass it off to Abigail Sketchter and over to Genevieve McCarthy. Abigail takes a shot, field block. Lauren Luciero able to knock that one down. And Lily Kirby will swim it out of the cage, keep it safe. Emily Engel will get an ordinary. Defense will fall back off of her and try to help back in on both the posts. Emily Engel will reposition and take the shot. She'll get it. Emily Engel, number 4, with the goal. 2-4. Ball in play with number 11, Sydney Strickland. Emma Vertes Passing it off to number 10, Ella Sweeney. And an offensive gives it back to Big Valley. They'll put it in play and swim it down. Lauren Luciero spins to protect it, puts it back up top to Kate Knudsen. Kate to Emily Engel with the shot off the top crossbar and recovered by Royal. Now Royals, number 11, Sydney Strickland on the counter. But the Big Valley defense able to get back, get in front of her, so she does not have the advantage and take it away. Emily Engel for Big Valley again. Over to number 11, Caitlin Knudsen. Back to Engel. And shot, knocked down, but a 2-meter violation. Royal moves it forward to Emma Vertes. Emma going down line, number 4, Abigail Sketchter, right next to the cage here, and exclusion. Number 3, number 3, Shelby Richardson excluded for Big Valley. Power play for Royal. Timeout call, Big Valley. Live again with only 10 seconds left on our clock. 7 on 6 here. And the clock will expire before Big Valley is able to get a shot off. So we'll be back for our 4th quarter. Current score, Royal 4, Big Valley 2 in just 2 minutes. Live again for our fourth and final quarter. Royal leads by 2 here. Big Valley will win the sprint and start on offense. Natalie Johnston controlling for Big Valley. Number 8, Lauren Luciero, passing down line. Ball back up to Lauren. And over to Emily Engel. Engel down line to number 15, Abigail Moffat. She'll move in towards the cage. Pump, cross pass, shot over the cage. Royal gets the counter ball. And outlets to number 9, Jillian Dewey on the counter. Ordinary foul. She'll pass off to Ella Sweeney. Ella moves in. Pass off to Abigail Sketchter, trying to go down to the 4-5 line, and it'll be taken away. Number 4, Emily Engel, tips pass and forces the ball under for takeaway. Lauren Luciero crossing into Abigail Moffat. She's moving in towards the cage with the defense on her back, gets the ball, gets up, takes the shot, and it's in. Abigail Moffat, a goal from number 15 for Big Valley. Despite the tip from Brez, Washka able to go through. And now it's Royal coming out of the restart. Number 15, Genevieve McCarthy kicks up to the 1-2 side, but we'll get it back. Genevieve shot over the cage. Big Valley with offensive opportunity. Will to tie it up. Number 8, Lauren Luciero. Passing over to Emily Engel and to Natalie Johnston. Johnston with an ordinary. Puts it in play. Step forward now. Tacking in towards the cage. Takes the shot. Knocked down. Breas Washka ready for it. Now Royal. Brea holding the ball. We'll pass it forward to number 10, Ellie Sweeney with the center entry pass to number 4, Abigail Sketchter, but her contra foul for leading with the head will mean ball back with Big Valley's Lauren Luciero with the shot off the 4-post. Number 9, Jillian Dewey for Royal. She passes to Ella Sweeney. Sweeney back to Jillian. And then up top to Sierra Cognier-Stitzman. Ella Sweeney shot again. Field block. This time, field block is saved by Lily Kirby. And a 2-meter. Fresh 30 for Royal. Trying to cement their lead. Abigail Sketchter with the ball. Ordinary for Abby. She'll pop it. Keep looking for her options. She'll put it up top. Number 7, Sierra Cognier-Stitzman in on the post. And taken away. Big Valley with the steal. Ordinary. And Big Valley will swim on down. Number 15, Abigail Moffat. Up to Lauren Luciero. Fouled outside. She'll pass it off to Emily Engel. Engel now stepping forward, takes the shot, and it's good. Big Valley ties it up with the shot from Emily Engel, her second goal. Tied up 4-4. Number 4, Abigail Sketchter kicks it off on the 1-2 side to number 9, Jillian Dewey, an ordinary for Jillian, and she'll move it down. Exclusion. Number 7, Morgan Weiss excluded for Big Valley. Power play for Royal. Looking to take the lead again. Ball up top with Abigail. Over to number 10, Ella Sweeney, stepping out. Shot is good. Number 4, Abigail Sketchter with the shot from the top. And Royal will take the lead again, 5-4. Number 8, Lauren Luciero with the ball. Will pass down line. Big Valley looking cross. Didn't see it, so goes back up top, now into the post. Kicked out. Shot, knocked down. Breas Washka with the save. Coming off the shot from number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Ella Sweeney stepping in. Put it up top with Jillian Dewey. Jillian gets up. Takes the shot. Tipped out by Lily Kirby into the post. And an exclusion in transition. And a timeout. Number 7, Sierra Cunye Stitzman excluded for Royal. Power play incoming for Big Valley. So we'll be back here in just a minute. Big Valley looking to tie it up again with 2 minutes on our game clock for the court. Well, to finish this out. Number 2, Natalie Johnston. Over to number 8, Lauren Luciero. Back down onto the wing. Emily Engel takes it inside the 2. Couple pumps. Post steps out, but the shot is good from number 11, Caitlin Knutson. She'll pick up her second goal. Number 11, Caitlin Knutson, ties us back up, 5-5. Ball in play with number 11, Sydney Strickland. Sydney being pressed out by number 12, Amanda Herrera. Herrera onto the 4-5 side with Shelby Richardson, Emma Vertes for Royal. Vertes' pass falls short, scooped up by Abigail Moffat. Now it's Big Valley on the counterattack. They'll go back to their goalie. And she'll put it forward to Amanda Herrera. Big Valley working it on the outside. Lefty Lauren Luciero with the ball. Looking towards that post. 3 seconds left. An ordinary foul for number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Takes the shot. Knocked down. Breas Washka able to control that one easily. Royal looking to go up 1. Puts it forward to number 4, Abigail Stetcher. Ball under, sends it back to Big Valley. number 4, Emily Engel. With the ball. Over to Lauren Lucero. Fouled outside, can take the shot. Puts it forward. Now moving in towards the cage. Has the cross pass. Defense comes out to meet her. 3 seconds left. Takes the little lob shot, controlled by Brezwashka. Now 5 seconds left on the clock. On the counterattack, it's number 4. Defense, Lily Kirby swims out to steal it away. And that'll wrap up our game. Going to shootouts. Shootouts to resolve the tie. So we will be back shortly for those. All right, getting underway for our shootout. And Royal will be shooting first. Number 4. Abigail Sketchter lined up to shoot first. Does, and puts it to the top right corner. Abigail Sketchter goes up. Royal up 1. Lefty number 8, Lauren Lucero. She's up and puts it in. Ties us back up, 6-6. Well, I guess shootout goals don't technically count towards this final score, but keeping track of it kind of helps. Sydney Strickland for Royal. Up and shot. Skips in. Number 11, Sydney Strickland. And Royal goes 1 up. Looking to tie. Number 4, Emily Engel. Off the top of the crossbar. And Royal takes the lead. Big Valley looking for a stop. Number 3, Emma Vertes for Royal. Going to take the shot. Shot is good. Royal with 3 now. Shot is good for number 7, Morgan Weiss for Big Valley. Royal still with the lead. Number 9, Jillian Dewey taking the shot. Does. Off the left post and in. Shot missing. And that'll wrap us up. Abigail's shot will miss to the right of the cage. So Royal wins. So we will be back here in a little bit for our next game up. Thank you all so much for joining us. We'll be back in a bit. Hello and welcome to another game here at Gunn High School. We've got a game between Foothill in the Whitecaps and San Diego Shores Black Team in the Dark Caps. Here's the sprint, and Shores will win it. Number 12, Alexandria Scafati, swimming that one, or winning the sprint there for Shores. Number 8, Alexandria Bonagidi, passing it off to number 15, Madeline McMahon. Down line and into center. Number 2, Demi Weir, spins, takes the shot. Saved by Charlotte Winters in cage for Foothill. will step out to the 5 here and go for a deep outlet pass, but it'll be picked up by number 4, Katie O'Loughlin. Shores back on the attack. Number 4, Katie O'Loughlin, trying to go into center, will be picked up by number 9, Fiona Murphy for Foothill. Charlotte Winters controlling again for Foothill. Forward to number 2, Brooklyn Young. Young in on to the post, will be brought back, and Brooklyn will pass it off to number 9, Fiona Murphy. Murphy pumps. Her shot will go over the top of the cage. And Michelle Corteo for Shores will outlet forward to number 12, Alexandria Scafati. An ordinary for Alexandria. Alexandra up to number 8, Alexandra Bonagidi. Into center, number 2, Demi Weir, and taken away by Foothill. Little back and forth to get us started here. Pass out to Haley Andrus for Foothill. Into center will be picked up by number 8, Alexandria Bonagidi. Michelle Croteo. The outlet and then center entry pass will result in a foul for Deming Ware. Deming tries to get it, but will be picked up by number 9, Fiona Murphy. Had a bit of a better angle and is able to pick up that one. Charlotte Winters forward to number 8, Haley Andrus. Haley go down line to number 11, Leah Hussar. Leah into the drive, number 9, Fiona Murphy trying to drive in, but the defense able to slough back in and help take it away. Number 2, Demi Ware into the center, number 8, Alexandria Bonagidi. Deming over to number 15, Madeline McMahon, with the shot over the top of the cage. Charlotte Winters will step forward a little bit here and move it forward to Brooklyn Young. Young in with position now, but the ball under. Number 8, Haley Andrus couldn't control it, so goes back to San Diego Shores. Number 12, Alexandria Scafati, will get an ordinary. Looking center. Has the driver on the far side. Set goes up top. Deming back over to Alexandria and into the wing. Shot from number 8, Alexandria Bonagidi, will be controlled by Charlotte Winters. Outlet deep to number 11, Leah Hussar. Pass up top to Haley Andrus for Foothill. She'll get a foul, is outside, puts it in on the post, and now it's good from number 3, Sadie Smith for Foothill. Foothill will strike first. 2:48 left here on our clock. Been a lot of back and forth, bit of a swim meet here to kick us off. So lots of subs coming out here. Foothill helping Shores to find their cap. 5 again, number 9, Mia McDonald for Shores. Mia on the 1-2 side to number 5, Haley Spence. Haley goes into center. Number 8, Alexandria Bonaguidi steps out or kicks it back out. And the shot is good from number 6, Margaret Johnson. She'll tie it back up. Number 6, Margaret Johnson with the deep shot. Number 9, Fiona Murphy controlling for Foothill. Number 8, Haley Andrus will get an ordinary foul. Foothill running a double post here option. Oh, what a shot. No, it's not in. Just on the goal line. It must fully cross the goal line in order to count as a goal. I thought it'd be all the way in, but number 5, Haley Spence will receive the ball for Shores, and it's Shores' ball. Center entry pass and an ordinary for number 8, Alexandria Bonaguidi. Shores, 1 second left on the shot clock, and it's a goal. Number 6, Margaret Johnson, again from deep, will pick up again. Johnson with her second goal, and San Diego Shores takes the lead. An exclusion. Number 5, Haley Spence excluded for San Diego Shores. Power play for Foothill. Fiona Murphy will step forward for Foothill, take the shot and put it in. Ties us back up. Fiona Murphy scores for Foothill. And we're tied up 2-2. Pass over to number 5, Haley Spence for San Diego Shores. Center entry pass will be kicked out by Bonaguidi, but it will be picked up by number 8, Haley Andrus, and Foothill recovers. Driving in, it's number 8, Haley Andrus, fighting to protect the ball. Defense able to crash in. Taken away, but then taken away back by Foothill. There's a scrum for the ball, and number 3, Stella Trupski, swims it out for San Diego Shores. 26 seconds here on our clock, about a second difference between shot and game. Ball under, gives it back to Foothill. Now with position. Oh, weak side pass comes a little long, and Michelle Croto able to swim it out away from Katie Ramirez. 10 seconds left. Michelle steps forward. 2 seconds left, takes the shot, knocked down, and that'll wrap up our exciting first quarter. We'll be back here in 2 minutes for the second. Be right back. whistled back in for the start of our second quarter. Sprinting for Foothill and Shores, it's number 12, Katie Ramirez, and number 10, Ava Rutschak for Shores. And it's a jump ball. Recovered by Shores. Shores will win the jump ball, so they'll start us off on offense. Ordinary up top for number 9, Mia McDonald. McDonald to number 3, Stella Chupsky. Chupsky down line. Number 15, Madeline McMahon will step in, looking for a better angle on a pass or a shot. And again, go back up top to Mia McDonald. Mia, trying to put it towards the center, will land in the hand of number 8, Haley Andress, and it's Foothill ball. Charlotte Winters holding for Foothill, passing forward to Annika Nichols. Annika on the deep drive, couldn't quite connect with Haley Andress. Andress tacking in on the ball, trying to get a quick steal. Instead, it's Shore's ball. Ball to number 10, Ava Radisajek. Tries to go center, and it'll be knocked up and recovered by Katie Ramirez. Foothill ball. Ball to the left side. And a contra foul. Sends it back. Number 6, Megan Holcomb, commits the contra foul, and an exclusion in transition. Number 6, Megan Holcomb excluded. Sorry about that. Just trying to fix my roster. I had the Shores black team instead of the Shores gold team. So should be good to go now. Foothill on the power play. Shot off the top of the crossbar. And Shores walks away with a stop. Pass into the center, take it, and number 2, Kate Weatherup for Shores. Get an ordinary, kicks it out, and the shot will go over the top, coming from number 16, Molly Souza. No, number 15, Kristen Alexander. Outlet pass down to number 7, Annika Nichols. Nichols up top to number 3, Sadie Smith. Foothill onto the 4-5 side. Number 8, Haley Andress goes in on the post, taken away by number 15, Kristen Alexander on the steal. Now Kristen putting it back to goalie Margaret Fry for Shores. Margaret forward to number 8, Catherine Valpo. Pass for number 15, Kristen Alexander. Will go back to Catherine Velpel. Catherine goes deep to the wing. Cross pass up top to number 4, Lucille Prule's shot will be knocked down by Charlotte Winters. Foothill will bring it forward to number 14, Taylor Stute. Taylor puts it in on the post, trying to turn in and gets an exclusion. Number 4, Lucille Prule is excluded for Shores Gold. Number 7, Annika Nichols earning good exclusion for her team. Now a power play for Foothill. Tacks in towards the cage. Pass up top to number 14, Taylor Stute. Stute over. Shot off the crossbar. We come even. Shot again. This time it's off the post. Ordinary for number 8, Haley Andrus. Cross over to the other side. Another bar down, but it will be recovered by Shores. And Margaret Fry will control, and Shores maintain their lead. Forward to number 10, Elliot Degano. Elliot has the drive into Kate Weatherup, and penalty. Kate gets the defense on her back. Number 12, Katie Ramirez assigned that penalty for Foothill. Shores just getting some caps on here. So ball out until that can happen. Number 3, Manuel Chen gets it on, so ball will come back in. Catherine Valpole taking the shot for Shores. Up and, ooh. Charlotte Winters gets her hand on it, but number 8, Catherine Valpole, puts it in. (4-2), Shores extends its lead. Foothill on the attack again. Number 9, Fiona Murphy. Fiona to number 11, Leah Kassar. Leah in on the post, backhand, stopped by Margaret Fry. Shot from number 6, Megan Holcomb. Outlet pass to number 12, Maya Garcia Hale for Shores. She puts it into the center, spinning and recovered. Foothill on the steal. Number 15, Emma Dorr, able to swim back, help in on the center. Outlet to Jessica Brady for Foothill. Jessica being pressed out by number 15, Kristen Alexander. 10 seconds remaining here. She puts it to number 9, Fiona Murphy. Murphy in on the wing, number 2, Brooklyn Young takes a shot, and it's in. Goal from number 2, Brooklyn Young. Foothill only trailing by 1 now. 55 seconds remaining here in our quarter. Number 8, Catherine Vappel, will put it to the 4-5 side with number 6, Dylan Murphy. Ordinary for number 5, Sarah Niski, and into center, taken away by Foothill. Number 9, Fiona Murphy with that steal, and now 35 seconds remaining. Ball forward to number 11, Leah Hussar. Leah will take a step towards the cage. Try to go into the center. And it'll come back to Shores. Margaret Fry attacking forward. She'll swim forward with 10 seconds left. Trying to get a better angle. 3 seconds. And she'll take the shot right of the cage. That'll wrap up our third quarter. No, our second quarter. My bad. Getting ahead of myself here. We'll be right back after switching sides. Live again for our third quarter. And Shores Gold wins the sprint. Number 8, Catherine Vaupel controlling for Shores, passing it over to number 6, Dylan Murphy. Murphy with the spin gets an ordinary. Passing into center, number 2, Kate Weatherup. Weatherup controlling, spins to protect it. Gets up, no, kicks it off to number 12 with the shot. Knocked down, but shot clock expires before the shot comes from Maya Garcia Hill. Now it's Foothill ball. Charlotte Winters moving it forward to number 15, Emma Dorr. Emma down the wing and into the post. Shot over the top from number 5, Jessica Brady for Foothill. Ball with Shores goalie Chiara Marmanillo with the switch at the half. Maya Garcia-Hale with the ball again for Shores. Over to Catherine Vumpel. She'll attack in towards the cage, takes the shot, and scores. Number 8, Catherine Vumpel picks up a second goal. 5-3, Shores leads by 2. Number 9, Fiona Murphy for Foothill. We'll pass it forward to number 5, Jessica Brady. Jessica down to number 2, Brooklyn Young. She'll try to kick it out, but it's recovered by San Diego Shores. They're on the counter. Chiara will look for a outlet pass. It'll go forward to Catherine Vopo, but it's stolen away. Number 6, Megan Holcomb, and an exclusion. Number 8, Catherine Vopo excluded for San Diego Shores. 6-on-5 opportunity and a goal. Megan Holcomb with a steal, earns an exclusion, and then takes the goal. Number 6, Megan Holcomb. Couple subs coming in for Foothill. And Shores out of the restart. Number 8, Catherine Vuppel with an ordinary. Puts it over and stolen away. Foothill on the attack. Number 8, Haley Andrus swimming in towards the cage. Pumps and takes the shot. It's good. Number 8, Haley Andrus ties us back up, 5-5. 2 quick goals here from Foothill. Good move from Haley there. Gets the steal, takes it all the way, pumps, locks the goalie, and then when she falls down, puts it in the cage. Ordinary for number 8, Catherine Vopel. Vopel to number 15, Kristen Alexander, and now into center. Kate Weatherup gets an ordinary. Number 3, Emmanuel Chan. And recovered by number 8, Haley Andrus again here for Foothill. They pass forward to Sadie Smith. Smith with an ordinary. They'll pop. Contra foul. Number 7, Annika Nichols will send it back to San Diego Shores. Number 6, Dylan Murphy, and the shot will go right of the cage. Margaret Fry passing forward to number 8, or Charlotte Winters passing forward to number 8, Haley Andrus. Exclusion, number 12.
Exclusion on 12 dart, penalty on 15 dart.
So first an exclusion and then a penalty. Foothill will get a penalty shot. Number 8, Haley Andrus. Shot comes off the post, and then a little tee shot. Don't see that too often. Tee shot from Catherine Vopel for her 3rd goal. She'll pick up a hat trick. And, or my bad, only her 2nd goal. Had the wrong roster there. It's Haley Andrus with the 2nd goal.
The switch gets me every time.
Number 9, Rasma Rostert for Shores. Tries to pass it off, but stolen again. Haley Andrus lighting it up, swimming in towards the cage. Keeps moving forward. Pass to the weak side, and it's good. Number 7, Annika Nichols with the goal, coming off the assist from Haley Andrus. And Foothill go up 2, 7-5. Ordinary for number 9, Rasma Roster. And ordinary again here. Another ordinary. She'll pass it forward to number 3, Emmanuel Chan. Chan will get an ordinary. She'll dump the ball, and San Diego back on the defense. Foothill with the momentum. Number 4, Andrea Haler, attacking in towards the cage. Cross pass over the top. No one's there to connect, but it's stolen away by number 8, Haley Andrus. She gives it to her teammate, number 3, Sadie Smith, for her second goal. Foothill go up 3, 8-5. Subs coming in for Foothill off the lead they took there. Ordinary for number 4, Andrea Haler. Haler down to the 4-5 side. Number 12, Maya Garcia Hale, tries to go into the center, and stolen away. Number 6, Megan Holcomb, able to steal that one away. Foothill will pass down line, now look crosswise. Have the driver, try to go to her, but taken away by number 8, Catherine Velpel. Maya Garcia Hale puts it up top to Catherine with the shot, knocked down, save from Charlotte Winters. 1:28 here in our third quarter. Ball will come down line to number 5, Jessica Brady. Back up top, Brooklyn Young into the center. Ordinary foul for Megan Holcomb. And a shot knocked out by Chiara. Ordinary for number 9, Fiona Murphy. As they recover, they'll get a fresh shot clock off that shot. Pass up top to number 2, Brooklyn Young. Back down line to Jessica Brady. Brady into center. The backhand is good. Number 6, Megan Holcomb. 40 seconds left here in our quarter. Megan Holcomb will pick up her second goal. And it's stolen away. Number 6, Megan Holcomb with the steal. Foothill kicking it out to number 11, Leah Hussar. Leah up, shot, left at the cage. 22 seconds remaining. Chiara Marmanilo stepping forward for a 7-on-6 these last 15 seconds. Chiara keeps stepping forward. Defense will come out to meet her. Shot in. It's good. Number 4. Lucille Pruill with the goal for San Diego Shores. 4 seconds remaining. Shot skips into the hands of Chiara Marmanillo for San Diego Shores. And in 2 minutes, we'll be back for our 4th quarter. Fourth and final quarter underway, and San Diego Shores wins the sprint. Maya Garcia Hale sprinting there. Off against number 2, Brooklyn Young for Foothill. And another steal here. Number 6, Megan Holcomb for Foothill. Steals the ball, sets up, has Brooklyn Young. She'll go to her. Defense on the back, she'll take the shot, off the post, not in. Recovered by Chiara Marmanillo. San Diego Shores struggling against the press here. Pass coming into center, an ordinary for number 2, Brooklyn Young. Couple pumps. And the off-speed shot knocked out and into the lane line by number 1, Charlotte Winters. 2-meter for San Diego Shores. Ball in play and will be brought up top to number 15, Kristen Alexander. Alexander to Lucille Pruill, takes the shot and will miss to the right of our cage. Charlotte Winters forward to number 3, Sadie Smith. Into center, Brooklyn Young takes the shot, barred down and in. Brooklyn Young with the goal. ordinary for Dylan Murphy. Another ordinary for Murphy. She'll pass it down line, now into the post. Stolen away, number 6, Megan Holcomb. Charlotte Winters forward to number 2, Brooklyn Young. Sadie Smith controlling for Foothill, steps towards the center. Now Brooklyn again, this time to the 4-5 side, number 11, Leah Hussar passing into center, the backhand save. Number 8, Haley Andrus with the backhand, saved by Chiara Marmanilo. Ball comes forward to Kristen Alexander. Alexander, cross pass over to number 6, Dylan Murphy. Murphy moves towards the middle of the pool for a better angle on the shot. It will go over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in for Charlotte Winters and Foothill. Number 8, Haley Andrus with the ball, but a contra foul. Submarine will give it back to San Diego Shores. Number 4, Lucille Pruill swims the ball to the wing, has the post, goes into number 8, Catherine Vuppel. Tipped out. Number 1, Charlotte Winters with another save. And 2-meter, San Diego Shores. Fresh 30 for them. Ball will be put in play. And trying to go up top, it'll be taken away by number 11, Leah Hussar. Leah pops it and puts it in play. We'll go back to Charlotte as her team swims down. Haley Andrus down line to Brooklyn Young. Young will look crosswise. Goes back up top when she doesn't see a drive or a open center. Fiona Murphy takes the shot and looked like it got tipped out by a field player there. To me, timeout call, San Diego Shores. Out of the timeout. San Diego Shores driving crosswise here. But off the pass, it'll be tipped by number 2, Brooklyn Young. And Foothill gets the steal, go on counter. Puts it forward to number 11, Leah Hussar. Leah to number 9, Fiona Murphy. Murphy steps, takes the shot, and it's in. Fiona Murphy with her second goal. Diego Shores gets an ordinary. Failure to put the ball in play will send it back to Foothill. There on the counter, it's number 8, Haley Andrus, moving in towards the cage. Takes the shot herself, and there's her hat trick. Ref whistling the ball out. So some caps can get tied here. San Diego back on offense. They'll get an ordinary. And pass down line. Now into center, but it's still stolen away again. Megan Halcom with the steal. And it's Haley Andrus swimming it forward for Foothill. 2:25 here on our clock. Cross over to Megan Holcomb. Holcomb into center, tipped out by San Diego. And number 15, Kristen Alexander, will pick up that steal. Alexander again with it. She'll go to the 1-2 side, looking at her post. Doesn't like how many defenders are there, so crosses over to number 9, Rasma Roster, with 1 second left. Shot left of the cage. And timeout call, Foothill. Charlotte Winters for Foothill, passing it off to number 15, Emma Joar. Emma will pass forward to Jessica Brady. Brady tries to pass over the top of number 2, Kate Weatherup, and she gets out and takes it away. Counterattack for San Diego Shores. Forward to number 9, Rasma Rustert, into the post, and a turn, but Kate Weatherup will lose the ball. Recovered by number 3, Emmanuel Chen, and Chen will get an ordinary. Pass popped up to number 5, Sarah Niski, for the goal. She'll pick up a goal. 52 seconds remaining here in our game. Whistle back in. Taylor Stutz to the right side. Ordinary. brought over to number 5, Jessica Brady. Brady with an ordinary. Now, Jessica again with an ordinary. Annika Nichols back to Jessica Brady. She'll dump the ball and goes to Shores. 20 seconds remaining here in our game. And Chiara Marmanilo will swim forward for a final shot. Shot off the crossbar, 3 seconds remaining. And that'll wrap it up. Thank you all so much for watching. Final score is 12-7. Foothill wins. So we'll be back here in 5 minutes for our next game up. Hello and welcome back to another game here at Gunn High School. We're getting underway with the game between Stanford in our Whitecaps and South Coast in the Dark Caps. Stanford wins the sprint and kicks us off for some offense. Number 4, Briez Lang crossing over to number 8, Gabrielle Lewis with the shot and goal. Number 8, Gabriella Lewis with the goal. Ball coming to number 3 for South Coast, Claire Delon. Claire going in on to the drive. Grace Hathaway pushing it out to try to protect the ball. Grace into the center and stolen away. Number 3, Kate Morgan, able to help back for Stanford, take it away. They'll swim down on the counter. Ball comes to number 5, Ashley Penner, who will kick it back up to Brianna's Lang. Lang over to Gabrielle Lewis and into the center. South Coast able to crash in. Number 5, Kate DeLand with a steal. So now it's South Coast back on offense. Cross pass and exclusion. Number 8, Gabriella Lewis excluded for Stanford. South Coast on the power play. Number 13, Kendall Santos kicks off the passing. Shot coming from up top will be recovered by Jacqueline King, goalie for Stanford. Number 5, Ashley Penner for Stanford, trying to spin, move down in towards the cage. Brought over to Brianna's Lang. Three seconds remaining on the shot clock. Stanford dumps the ball, and South Coast goes back on the attack. Number 6, Julia Irwin for South Coast. Passing down to number 7. Number 7, Chloe Guardhouse, who is able to recover it. Brought to number 10, Grace Hathaway. Hathaway trying to pass over the top of the defense, will be recovered by Stanford. Now it's King outletting deep to number 4, Brianna's Lang. Brienne's up top to number 2, Annika Burks. Annika will get an ordinary and pass it off to number 5, Ashley Penner. Penner down to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Back up top to Ashley Penner with the shot off the right post. And goalie ball with Abigail McGuire for South Coast. Abigail up to number 5, Kate DeLand. DeLand to number 7, Chloe Guardhouse. Guardhouse down line and into center. The sweep shot is good. Number 3, Claire DeLand picks up a goal for South Coast. Ties us back up 1-1. Ball back with Jacqueline King for Stanford. Number 5, Ashley Penner. Annika Burks back and forth with Ashley Penner. Down line, the lob shot, ooh, outside. So South Coast will have the counter ball come in, go back on the counterattack. Chloe Guardhouse Down into the post. Good turn from number 3, Claire Deland. Gets the defense on her back. Penalty. Number 2, Annika Burks assigned that penalty. And number 10, Grace Hathaway, will take it. Shot is good. Number 10, Grace Hathaway with the goal.
Hey, you better watch out. This guy's trying to take your job.
2:50 on our clock. Plenty of time in our quarter. Number 5, Ashley Penner will pump, try to raise some hands, get some opportunities, and finds one. Kate Morgan with the goal. Stanford answers right back, ties us back up. South Coast out of the restart. Number 7, Chloe Guardhouse. She'll put it forward to number 10, Grace Hathaway. Grace down line to number 5, Kate Deland. Kate moves in towards the cage, spins. Trying to protect it, will kick it back out to number 10, Grace Hathaway. Hathaway steps forward with a pump or two. Back in on the post, another good turn, and another penalty. Number 5 earning it here for her team. Number 11, Quinn Healy, assigned the penalty. Kate DeLon with another good turn, and it's Grace Hathaway with another penalty shot. This one outside of the cage. We'll stay tied up with 2:10 here. Ball comes forward to Ashley Penner. Penner went down line, now on the cross pass, Riley Hawker to Annika Burks, and then back up, shot bar down from Ashley Penner and into the hands of South Coast. Number 5, Kate DeLand. Cross over to Claire DeLand. Claire gets an ordinary. Pass back up top to Claire. She steps in, takes the shot off the top post. And Jacqueline King will control for Stanford. Release comes to Riley Hawker. Riley tacking in, puts it into the center. And number 3, Kate Morgan, can't control it. Will go back to South Coast. Number 3, Claire DeLand. Stepping forward, 10 seconds on their shot clock. Goes down line, back up, shot controlled. Jacqueline King able to stop it. 30 seconds left here in our quarter. Just 3 seconds, 4 seconds between shot and game. Ordinary for number 15, Riley Hawker. Hawker towards the middle here, number 5, Ashley Penner, but it's stolen away. Number 6, Julia Irwin. Release coming on the 1-2 side. No foul. 3 seconds remaining. And the last second shot, no good. So that'll wrap up our first quarter, and we'll be back here in 2 minutes for the second. Live again for our second quarter action. Stanford wins the sprint. Number 11, Quinn Healy wins that one. Number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Over to number 2, Annika Burks. Burks to number 5, Ashley Penner. Ashley looking. Couldn't find it. Instead goes to Annika Burks. Into the post and center. Stolen away by number 7, Chloe Guardhouse. Number 3, Claire Deland goes down line to number 10, Grace Hathaway. Back up to Claire. Crossover to number 5, Kate Deland. Kate with the turn, but will be picked up by the goalie, and Stanford ball. Jacqueline King outletting to number 5, Ashley Penner, and deep down to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. She steps forward, takes the lob shot off the crossbar. Abigail McGuire. Forward to number 3, Claire Deland. Claire crossing over to number 8, Lucia Notaro. And down line. Comes back up for a better angle on the shot. Stanford ball. Jacqueline King swimming all the way out to the side to recover it. Ordinary for number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Lewis crossing to the far side. Number 5, Ashley Penner steps forward. We'll pass it back to Gabriella. And back to number 5, Ashley Penner for a goal. Number 7, Chloe Guardhouse stepping forward. Will pass off to number 8, Lucia Notaro. Couple palms from Lucia and back down line. Cross pass will be tipped out and then recovered. Exclusion. Number 11, Quinn Healy excluded. Power play for South Coast. South Coast will go 6 in, looking for a better angle. Maybe a post play. Instead comes to number 7, Chloe Guardhouse. Up top again. Post option out is tipped out by a field player, so Stanford ball. Ashley Penner. Passing to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Lewis back to Penner. Back to Lewis. Up for the shot. Will go left and high of the cage. Abigail McGuire puts it forward to number 5, Kate Deland for South Coast. Down line to number 8, Lucia Notaro. Spins in and will bring it back up. Defense trying to stop her. She gets a good turn, moves in towards the cage, takes the shot, knocked down by Jacqueline King, but it's recovered by South Coast. Another fresh 30 here for South Coast. Number 3, Claire Deland, crossing back over to Kate. Or no, Julia Irwin. Number 6 with the shot, knocked down again. Jacqueline King with another save. Number 5, Ashley Penner to Gabriella Lewis. Into center, shot is good. Number 3, Kate Morgan will pick up a second goal. Nice turn and goal from Kate that you can see there on the replay. Number 6, Julia Irwin, swimming forward for South Coast. Grace Hathaway gets an ordinary. Couple bumps and then into the center. Number 3, Claire DeLand with a goal. Stanford still leading by 1. Stanford into the post. And the lob shot is good. Number 3, Kate Morgan picks up her 3rd for the hat trick. Number 6, Julia Irwin passing it off on the 1-2 side. Another attack in from number 5, Kate DeLand. And exclusion, number 1, Jacqueline King excluded. 6-on-5 opportunity for Stanford with no goalie. They'll look in to attack aggressively towards the cage. No, as defenders less likely to come out to meet them. And we come even. Two seconds left. There's the shot. Tipped out by the goalie. Two-meter and a fresh 30 for South Coast. Stanford trying to press, play in passing lanes, eliminate the options that South Coast has, but they get it in to the post and the cross pass and a goal from number 3, Claire DeLand. Now 5-4, Claire DeLand, South Coast number 3, picks up a hat trick herself. Refs being really kind here. Stanford had 7 players in, refs allowing them to line back up and restart. Jacqueline Kane again putting it forward for Stanford, an ordinary for number 5, Ashley Penner. She'll take it outside and tries to go into number 3, Kate Morgan, on the post. But taken away, and a contra foul gives it back to Stanford. 49 seconds here in our quarter. Stanford has to bring it outside the 2-meter. For the foul. Trying to go into number 3, Kate Morgan again, but we'll skip past her. Lands in the hands of Abigail McGuire. On the counterattack, South Coast moves it forward a little slower here. And in exclusion, number 8, Gabrielle Lewis excluded. Power play. South Coast looking to tie it back up. Pass up top to number 6, Julia Irwin fumbled. We come even. And an ordinary is inside, cannot shoot. Kicks out and will dump the ball. Number 8, Lucia Nutaro dumps it with 2 seconds left. Ball popped, and that'll wrap up our second quarter. We'll switch sides and be back for our second half in just a bit. Whistled in for the sprint of our third quarter. And South Coast wins the sprint. Number 3, Claire DeLand winning that sprint. Saw in the chat some love there for Claire. Feel free to share your support for your athletes or your team. Ball up top with Grace Hathaway. Grace being pressed out here by number 8, Gabriella Lewis. And South Coast has to dump the ball. And Stanford now with their own opportunity at the start of our quarter. Annika Burks crossing over to number 5, Ashley Penner. Penner down line and in on the post. Ordinary for number 3, Kate Morgan. Morgan back up and around. Ball will come back to Kate. She gets up with the lob shot off the crossbar, recovered by number 3, Claire DeLand. South Coast forward on the 1-2 side. The crossover to Claire DeLand. Claire looking down the pool. Claire will dump the ball, and Jacqueline King swims out to get that one. Ordinary for number 5, Ashley Penner. And an ordinary, no, a turnover. Number 10, Grace Hathaway swimming with the ball for South Coast. Backhand shot from Claire DeLand, knocked down by Jacqueline King. Jacqueline passing forward to number 4, Brenz Lang. Lang over to the side and back over to Gabriella Lewis. Lewis into center. Kicked out to number 5, Ashley Penner. Shot from number 5 is good. Ashley Penner picks up another goal. Her second. South Coast out of the restart. Wheel pass over to number 13, Kendall Santos, and down line. Number 6, Julia Irwin. Into center, there's the shot, tipped out, but it's number 10, Grace Hathaway on the chase, tries to recover it, but number 11, Quinn Healy, able to swim it out. Ball forward to number 4, Brenz Lang. Pass coming to Annika Burks. She'll get an ordinary and cross up top to number 4, Brenz Lang. Lang takes a shot, and it's in. Outside shot from Brenz Lang will be good. Ball live for South Coast. It's number 10, Grace Hathaway. Hathaway to number 7, Chloe Guardhouse. And in on the post, on the drive, it's number 10, Grace Hathaway with the shot. Knocked down by Jacqueline King. Stanford with a counterattack opportunity. Goes forward to number 9, Alex Gratch. Ball back with Ashley Penner. Over to Gabriella Lewis. Lewis to Annika Burks. And shot is good from number 4, Brenz Lang, for her second goal. Stanford starting to light it up on the outside. South Coast. Forward to Grace Hathaway. Hathaway looking to work it on the outside and into center. Drive pass received from number 3, Claire Deland. And the shot is knocked down by Jacqueline King again. Brenz Lang crossing over to number 9, Alex Scratch again. Down line and into the center with position. Exclusion, number 6. Julia Irwin excluded for South Coast, and Stanford goes into a power play. Alex Scratch over to Lang. Healy back up top to Gratch. Down line again. Stanford sneaking out for some post options. First shot off the post is recovered by Stanford. Will come even. And second shot will be saved by Abigail McGuire. South Coast gets their ordinary and will pass down line. Another ordinary, this one for the ball comes inside to Lucia Notaro with the shot left of the cage. Madison Malisic on the center entry pass there. Ball with Alex Gratch now for Stanford. Down line to Gabriella Lewis. Lewis in or down off the drive. They'll try to work it around, and the shot left of the cage. No, tipped out. 2-meter. Shot coming from number 9, Alex Scratch. Ball to number 4, Brent Lang. Cross over, but stolen away. Number 8, Lucia Notaro on the steal. No, number 6, my bad, Julia Irwin on the steal. Now exclusion. Number 4, Brenz Lane excluded. Power play for South Coast. Overpass means they have to swim it out. Pump, step inside. We come even, there's the post option, it's good from number 3, Claire Deland. Brennan, here's your shout out to Claire and Kate Deland from Santa Clarita. Claire been lighting them up here. 4 goals for Claire Deland. Ball in play with number 1, Jacqueline King for Stanford. Quinn Healy with the ball for Stanford. Ordinary. She'll pop and cross on over to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Down line, a pump. Shot is saved. Abigail McGuire with the save for South Coast. 20 seconds remaining in our quarter. Ball with Grace Hathaway. Grace into the post and an ordinary. They'll kick it out to number 5, Kate Deland. Back inside, 1 second left, and shot off the top of the crossbar. No good, so we'll be back here in 2 minutes after switching sides. Don't go anywhere. My bad. We'll be back for our fourth quarter. Fourth quarter in a bit. All right, live again, fourth quarter action, and Stanford wins the sprint. Start us off on offense. Annika Burks moves it to the right side. Number 5, Ashley Penner. Number 4, Brenz Lang. Ordinary for number 4, Brenz Lang. Outside shot, nails it. Banking it off the right post. That's the hat trick. South Coast. South Coast. Into the post. And shot left of the cage. Number 10, Grace Hathaway. Shot will be recovered by Jacqueline King. Forward to number 2, Annika Burks. Stolen away by number 10, Grace Hathaway, and she's off to the races, moving in towards the cage with the defense on her back. She picks up the ball, takes the shot off the left post, nearly there. Instead, Stanford will recover. Annika Burks over to number 4, Brenz Lang. Lang to Penner and down line. Contra foul against Gabriella Lewis. Gives it back. An exclusion for encroachment on the penalty. Number 8, Gabriella Lewis on her 3rd penalty. Timeout call, South Coast. Power play for South Coast underway. They'll go 6 in, stepping inside the 2, looking for a good post angle. Back up to Kate DeLand and over. We come even. Kate DeLand gets up, pumps. Back over to Julia Irwin with the shot and goal. Number 6, Julia Irwin puts it in. And Stanford still leads by 3 here now. Ball in play with goalie Jacqueline King for Stanford. Stanford forward to number 5, Ashley Penner. Penner's pass knocked short, scooped up by number 3, Claire DeLand. Counterattack opportunity for South Coast. Ball on the 4-5 side, number 13, Kendall Santos, down line to number 7, Chloe Gardhouse. And on the cross pass, beautiful goal from number 10, Grace Hathaway. Well over the top, getting that connection and puts it in on the left side on the replay. Beautiful shot. Stanford off the restart. Forward to number 5, Ashley Penner. Ashley trying to fight for a foul. Goes over to number 4, Brenz Lang. Lang into number 3, Kate Morgan. Morgan kicks it out. And ball will be dumped. Stanford on the back foot now. South Coast stepping forward. Number 3, Claire Deland. Kick it off. Cross pass up to Grace Hathaway. Hathaway down line to Chloe Guardhouse. Guardhouse looking center, then back up top. A pump and a shot. Bar down, not in. Jacqueline King able to walk away with that one. Pass into number 3, Kate Morgan for Stanford. Her shot missing right of the cage. South Coast only trails by 2 with 3:13 here on the clock. Plenty of time to tie it up. Number 7, Chloe Guardhouse stepping inside. Over to Claire Deland, back over to Guardhouse. Looks for the cross pass. Her shot bar down. Another bar down, and Stanford go back on offense. Taken away by South Coast. Defense only attacking the ball there, so no foul. Deep down to Grace Hathaway. Hathaway up to number 7, Chloe Guardhouse, and across. Shot controlled, caught by Jacqueline King. 2:03 left in our quarter. Number 5, Ashley Penner, swimming it forward for Stanford. Brings the ball back and takes the shot. Skip falls short and lands in the hands of Abigail McGuire. Abigail forward to Grace Hathaway. Grace looking for a pass. Puts it up top to number 12, Madison Malisic. Comes back to Grace. She pumps, takes the shot. Knocked down by King. 1:23 remaining. Stanford will have a power play here. Number 5, Kate Deland excluded. And a goal from number 3, Kate Deland, for her 4th goal. .115 on our clock. South Coast trailing by 3. They'll put it in play. Julia Irwin swims forward with the ball. Number 7, Chloe Guardhouse. Puts it in on a post. And the shot is good from number 3, Claire Deland. 55 seconds remaining. They trail by 2. They could still come back here. I've seen crazier things happen, but it's definitely going to be hard. Stanford holding the ball, using the clock. Jacqueline King forward on the 4-5 side. It's number 10, Serafina Cortez. No, sorry, Amanda Jarrett. Shot, knocked down. Abigail McGuire in control with 24 seconds left. She'll swim forward it slowly. Moves it to number 10, Grace Hathaway. Pass to the weak side coming. Number 13, Kendall Santos up top. Shot, field block. Follow-up shot taken away. South Coast lose the ball and Stanford wins 10-8. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back here in a little bit for our next game up. Hello and welcome back to Gunn High School. Got another game about to start here. Whistled in the Whitecaps, we have Set Gray, and in the Dark Caps, Seaside. Set wins the sprint and will kick us off on offense. Alexandria Schneider crossing it over to number 12, Hannah Carver. Hannah passing up top to number 6, Alexandria Schneider, and into center, taken away by number 3, Camila St. Pierre. Camila swimming it down. Forward to number 9, Emerson Mallory. Mallory back to St. Pierre. She gets the ball, but ball under, gives it back to Seaside. Quick shot coming from number 12. Kylie Harrington will go over the cage. Set Gray ball. Sent back to Seaside. Emerson Mallory. Back to Caitlin Mobley. Kate outletting forward to Genevieve Larkin. Genevieve had a fantastic game last night. Had 7 goals, if I remember right. We'll put it into center, Kendra Ammon. Kendra kicks out. Ball comes back to Genevieve. Takes the shot. Saved by Natasha Denny. Set Gray's goalie here. Alexandria Schneider crossing it over to the far side. She'll get it back. A couple pumps and a center entry pass. And exclusion. 6-on-5 here for Set. And a ball under sends it back to Seaside. They'll walk away with a 6-on-5 stop and start their counter. Ball coming to number 8, Alexandra Angara, coming out of the exclusion box. Keep stepping forward with it, swimming with it. Ball up top, and the shot is good from number 2, Kendra Ammon. Gets tipped by a field player and Natasha Denny, but still lands in the goal. Set Gray with the restart. Ball in play with Natasha Denny. Brought to the left side. Cross pass over to Savannah Batchelor. Savannah going down to number 9, London Boyd. London into the center and taken away by Seaside. Mobley forward to Genevieve Larkin. In for the counter. She gets up, takes the shot off the crossbar, and recovered by Set. Natasha sends it forward to Alexis Partness. Alexis to Maya Pinto. Pinto down line to Valerie Wraith. Back up to Pinto. Maya Pinto takes the shot, and it's good. Goal from number 5, Maya Pinto. All right, 1-1. Shot coming from the top. recovered by Set. Ball forward to number 5, Maya Pinto for Set Gray. Into the center with the defense on her back, 5-meter penalty. That one assigned to number 9. Emerson Mallory assigned that penalty. Number 9, London Boyd, taking the shot for a goal. London Boyd. 2-1, Set Gray with the lead. Seaside looking to answer. Ball with Caitlin Mobley. Forward to Morgan Payne for Seaside. Morgan with an ordinary. Ball stolen away. Set Gray with the steal, and now they're off to the races. Number 13, Lauren Short, moving it forward for Set Gray. She gets up, takes the shot, knocked down. What a save. Caitlin Mobley with the save. Seaside back on the attack. Number 11, Morgan Payne squares out to receive the ball. Center entry pass and an exclusion. Number 2, Savannah Batchelor excluded for Set Gray. 6-on-5 opportunity for Seaside. Ball has to come out for the free pass, but will come back inside the 2 for looking for a better pass angle. Morgan Payne back down the line, and shot coming from number 14, Malia Hans, will miss to the left of the cage. Isabel Fooley will go down line and into center, and the shot is good. Number 13, Lauren Short. Ball in play with Caitlin Mobley. Seaside trailing by 2. Number 4, Katie Rudis will pass down line. Number 11, Morgan Payne. Crossing it up top will be stolen away by Set Gray, but taken back by Seaside. This time, Isabel Foley stealing for Set Gray. Short pass over to Lauren Short, and she'll get another one. Lauren Short gets another goal.
You're good. All good.
Caitlin Mobley will put it in play again for Seaside. Forward on the 4-5 side. Now pass coming into center. Genevieve Larkin trying to get a handle on the ball. Couldn't quite manage it. Picked up for Set. Number 18, McKenna Gentle for Set. Passing up top to number 8, Isabel Foley. Back and forth. They have the cross pass, or passing on the drive, and Seaside will pick it up. 40 seconds remaining. Kendra Ammon with the ball for Seaside. pass down line to Emma Murphy. Emma fighting for it, will dump the ball, swim back on defense, and Segre with 13 seconds left, passing it forward, looking for a last shot. Passing in the center, number 4, Nicole Turner, bar down, but not in, 1 second left. And that'll wrap up our quarter. We'll be back here in 2 minutes for the second. Segre wins the sprint at the start of the second quarter. And they will start on offense. Cascade Stetsland putting it to the 1-2 side. Try to go into center, but stolen away. Kendra Ammon with the steal. Back to Caitlin Mobley. Mobley forward on the 4-5 side. Up top to Camila St. Pierre. Cross pass and the shot is good. Emerson Mallory puts one in from outside. Emerson Mallory off the assist from Camila St. Pierre. Number 3, Gabriela Gaetano will bring it back up top. Number 7, Cascade Stetsland kicks it off. Adds an exclusion. Number 8, Alessandra Anegra will be excluded. Power play for set. The post play puts it in. Goal from number 12, Hannah Carver for set. Ball in play for Caitlin Mobley. Caitlin to the 1-2 side with Emerson Mallory. Emerson looking for her options. Will go down line. Ordinary for number 2, Kendra Ammon. Kendra puts it into the center. Caught by Mallory, and shot will be denied by Natasha Denny. Number 12, Hannah Carver, will walk forward, pumps a couple times, takes the shot, knocked out by Caitlin Mobley. Two-meter for set, and with a fresh 30. In on the drive, and the little lob shot. Number 18, McKenna Genel, and the crowd goes wild. McKenna with the lob shot there, just over the head of Caitlin Mobley. Caitlin Mobley forward to number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Larkin puts it into number 14, Malia Hans with the shot. Natasha Denny for set, moving it to number 6, Alexandria Schneider. Schneider down on the 1-2 line. Get it back up top as she swims over. Now on the other side, shot off the post. Counter ball comes in for Seaside. Number 9, Emerson Mallory for Seaside. And exclusion. Number 11, Alexis Parnas excluded for set. And a goal for number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Gets her first this game. Natasha Denny puts the ball in play for set Gray. McKenna Genel attacking in towards the cage, puts it into the center. Kick back out, but the kick out falls short. Picked up by Genevieve Larkin. Now Seaside on a counter. Forward to number 14, Malia Hans. Malia pass down line, falls short, and will be picked up by number 6, Alexandria Schneider. Weak side pass comes in, number 12, Hannah Carver moving in towards the cage, picks up the ball. Now into center, and defense able to get back in time. Number 16, Mia Bernholt, Hoyt, unable to move it all the way in. And now Emerson Mallory on the counter, takes the shot right of the cage, misses the weak side pass. Natasha Denny forward to McKenna Genel. Genel has the position, or has the center position, comes into her, but the defense gets back in time. Genevieve Larkin able to steal it away. Caitlin Mobley to Camila St. Pierre. St. Pierre swims to the cage. Back up to Malia Hans. Punch foul. Sends it back. Looked like contra foul on number 9 led to that. Good turn here, but it's stolen away. Number 16, Mia Bernhoit, gets the turn, but it's stolen away as Caitlin Mobley steps out of the cage. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Passing up top, but an exclusion in the center. Number 6, Alexandria Schneider excluded for set. And Seaside on the power play. Malia Hans over on the 6th position. Trying to go up top to the post option. We come even and barred in. Number 14, Malia Hans scores. (6-4). Set leads by 2, and we'll have possession. 1:40 remaining. Number 12, Hannah Carver, passing down to number 5, Maya Pinto. Pinto on the cross pass. Ooh. Number 6, Alexandria Schneider on the drive, takes the shot, bar down, and Caitlin Mobley able to scoop it out before it fully crosses the line. Emerson Mallory stepping forward. Pass down line, get it back, and the defense crashing. Natasha Denny controlling for set Gray. London Boyd with the ball. Pass to Maya Pinto. Pinto down to the corner, or the wing. Now into center, and exclusion. Number 5, I believe. Yes, number 5, Kate Prettyman with an exclusion. Power play for set. Maya Pinto over to Alexandria Schneider. Schneider down to the wing, cross back up to Maya, and post option is good from number 13, Lauren Short. She'll pick up a hat trick with her 3rd goal. Seaside lines it back up. (15 seconds remaining in our quarter, and Caitlin Anderson will step forward for a 7-on-6. Ooh, off the side post, but does not go in. And that will wrap up our 2nd quarter. We'll switch sides and be right back. Seaside wins the sprint. Number 4, Katie Rudis with the ball. Passed over to Morgan Payne. Payne with an ordinary foul. Passing into center. And exclusion. 6 on 5, number 12. Hannah Carver excluded for set. Power play for Seaside. Morgan Payne over to number 3, Camila St. Pierre. Fumbled pass, number 6, Genevieve Larkin with the ball. Passing down to number 9, Emerson Mallory with the shot and goal. Goal from number 9, Emerson Mallory. Lining back up, set. On the attack, Natasha Denny with the ball. Forward to number 6, Genevieve Larkin, or my bad, switch sides, Alexandria Schneider. Cross pass in on the post. Number 17, Valerie Wraith, or Rath, with the goal. Set answers right back. Seaside's number 1, Caitlin Anderson, puts it in play and passing it forward. Seaside making that switch at the half. Number 11, Morgan Payne with the ball. Pass to number 9, Emerson Mallory. Mallory trying to cross it into center. And set walks away with the stop. Valerie Wraith with the ball. Turns inside, cross over the top to number 6, Alexandria Schneider. Ordinary. Ball sent back up top. And center entry pass to number 13, Lauren Short, and it's good. Goal from number 13, Lauren Short. Caitlin Anderson puts it in play for Seaside. It comes to number 9, Emerson Mallory. Mallory into center, number 2, Kendra Ammon, whose pop shot will miss and fall short. Natasha Denny puts it forward on the 4-5 side. In on the drive, and exclusion, number 4. Katie Rudis excluded for Seaside. Set on the power play. Caitlin Anderson recovers for Seaside. Going the other way, set with a stop of their own. Now it's number 6, Alexandria Schneider, moving in towards the cage. Defense will come out to meet her. She gets an ordinary. Pass back up top to number 17, Valerie Rath. Shot from inside. Number 13, Lauren Short, picks up another goal. Timeout, Seaside. Seaside with number 9, Emerson Mallory. Mallory puts it up top. And now walking in, Morgan Payne. Passing it off to Genevieve Larkin. Larkin's shot was knocked down by Natasha Denny and Seth Gray with the ball. Cross pass over to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor into the center. Out and goal. Number 7, Cascade Stetzland for Seth Gray. Picks up a goal. Number 9, Emerson Mallory for Seaside will keep trying to swim out of the ball. She will recover. Number 8, Isabel Foley on that hard press. 5 seconds remaining here for Seaside. They'll put it over to number 2, Kendra Ammon. Tries to go in center. Shot clock will expire and Set will go on the attack. Center entry pass from Lauren Smith. Contra foul, clearing space, will send it back to Seaside. Step in and across. Number 14, Malia Hans. Down to number 2, Kendra Ammon. Turn inside from the center. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin. He's no good. Taken away by Set. Number 8, Isabel Foley. Down line. Tug on the suit there, sends it back to Seaside. Anderson outletting to number 2, Kendra Ammon. Ammon into the center. And ordinary for number 9, Emerson Mallory. Exclusion. Number 8, Isabel Foley attacks during the free pass. That encroachment will result in a power play and goal for number 14, Malia Hans. Ball in play with Natasha Denny. 1:05 on our clock. Ball comes forward to number 12, Hannah Carver. Cross pass. And the ball under will give it back to Seaside. Caitlin Anderson outlets to the left side. Number 5, Kate Prettyman. Kate into number 14, Malia Hans. And an exclusion for a tug. Number 11, Alexis Parnas, excluded. Tipped out, 2-meter. 25 seconds left in our quarter. Seaside takes the shot and puts it in. Goal from number 14. Malia Hans puts up 3 goals. Nearly back-to-back. Number 16, excuse me, 16 seconds on our clock. 7 on 6 for set. 8 seconds. Number 11, Alexis Parnas stepping forward, takes the shot and scores. Goal from Alexis Parnas. That'll wrap up our third quarter. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the fourth. In play for our fourth quarter. Number 11, Alexis Parnas wins the ball. Number 9, London Boys stepping forward for Segre. Number 10, number 16, my bad, Mia Bernholt in center, loses the ball for set. Seaside back on the attack. Alessandra Angara with the ball. Pass down line to Kylie Harrington. Kylie, 5 seconds left, tries to go into the center. Excuse me, no Seaside players there. So scooped up by set. Alexis Parnas crossing over to number 9, London Boyd. Boyd down line, and now it's center. Shot right of the cage from number 12, Hannah Carver. Number 3, Camila Saint-Pierre, passing back up top for Seaside. Number 11, Morgan Payne, looking for her options. Puts it to number 8, Alessandra Angara, and into center. Goalie Sarah McClaskey stepping out to help steal that one away. Number 11, Alexis Parnas. Over to number 9, London Boyd. Ball down to number 6, Alessandra Schneider, moving in towards the cage. Ordinary. Pass comes up top, but shot clock violation. Gives it back to Seaside. They'll go over the top, but too far away from number 12, Kylie Harrington, in order to be able to get it. Sarah McClaskey puts it forward for set. Cross pass over to number 6, Alessandra Schneider. Alexandra cross again, and the shot good from number 12, Hannah Carver.
You better believe it, folks. At 4:23 from way downtown, we got a good one. That's 12 light.
Ball back with Caitlin Anderson. Seaside, bring it forward. On the 1-2 side. Ordinary. Stolen away, but recovered by Kendra Ammon. Malia Hans with the ball. 1 second on the clock, gets up, takes the shot to the left. Valerie Rath down to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor up and will get it back. Savannah up to number 17, Valerie Rath. In on the post, shot coming from number 3, Gabriella Gatineau. And Seaside on the counterattack. Katie Rudis over and around number 2, Kendra Ammon puts it into the center. Backhand shot left of the cage. And an exclusion. Timeout call after the exclusion from number 14, Malia Hans. Out of the timeout. Set. Trying to find an option. They'll go 6 in, looking for the post option. Couldn't get there in time. We come even, and the shot is good. Number 4. Nicole Tyner for a set. Caitlin Anderson again with the ball. Ordinary again here. Pass coming into center, number 6, Genevieve Larkin will get an ordinary. Ref whistling the ball out. Clock's running. All right. Shot clock and game clock fixed here. So we're back underway. Pass into center to number 6, Genevieve Larkin, taken away. Set with 2 minutes left here. He's on the attack. Ordinary for number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Cross pass and over to Gabrielle Gatineau. Center entry pass, the backhand into the hands of Caitlin Anderson. And number 2, Kendra Ammon, will control for Seaside. No foul there. Taken away by number 2, Savannah Batchelor. And set go forward on offense. Attempted pass forward will be intercepted by Genevieve Larkin. She'll cross over to number 9, Emerson Mallory. Mallory back to Genevieve. Genevieve gets an ordinary, is inside, can't shoot. And an exclusion. Number 3, Gabrielle Gatineau excluded for set. 45 seconds left on our game clock. 20 on our shot. Number 14, Malia Hans works it to the far side. We come even right as number 9, Emerson Mallory, picks up a goal. .28 seconds left here. An ordinary for number 17, Valerie Wraith. And set. Presumably will use all the clock. Pass comes in the center. Will be recovered by set. Pass comes up top. Shot off the left of the post. Will be recovered. And that'll wrap up our game. Final score, 14-8. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll be back here for our next game in 5 minutes or so. Hello and welcome back to another game here at Gunn High School. We've got a game between San Diego Shores Black in the white caps and in the dark caps, West Valley. Underway, San Diego Shores wins the sprint. Number 7, Courtney Okamura sprinting off for them to win it. They'll kick us off on offense. Center entry pass to number 8, Alexander Bonagidi. And the tip out from Lucy Holland will give the ball back to San Diego Shores with a fresh shot clock off the 2-meter. Ball up top with number 14, Sadie Henry with an ordinary. Another ordinary up top with Katie O'Loughlin. Back over, O'Loughlin down line, pump, and shot off the post will be recovered by West Valley. Now on the transition to offense, number 11, Leia Marcinach-Ortega with the ball. Ordinary. And the ball under, takes it away, number 2, Deming Weir for Shores. Take it away. Ball over to number 7, Courtney Okamura with the shot. Off the bar, and West Valley recovers. Number 3, Philippa Petrich with the ball. Will pass it down line and get it back here. Moving center, there's the shot. Backhand from number 6, Julia Soreo Gasol. Ball forward to number 7, Courtney Okamura. San Diego working it on the outside. Couple pumps and the shot to the right of the cage from Okamura. West Valley with the ball at the 5. Pass up top to Philippa Petrich. Over and into center. Shot off the post from number 6, Julia Soreo Gasol. Recovered by San Diego Shores. Number 7, Courtney Okamura. Back over to Alexandria Scafati. Shot, field block. Number 6, Julia Soreo Gasol with the field block. And an exclusion, number 11, Leia Marcinach-Ortega excluded for West Valley. Power play opportunity for Shores. Ball on the outside. Ball forward for number 2, Zoe Frangia for West Valley following the missed shot. Leia Marcinach-Ortega passing over to number 6, Julia Soreo Gasol. Gasol to number 4, Anna Nardelli. Anna back up and shot will fall short. Picked up by Michelle Proteo. Michelle to the left side here. Katie O'Loughlin. Back to Deming Weir and down other line to Courtney Okamura. Deming with it again. Shot over the cage from number 4, Katie O'Loughlin. Now on the left side of the pool with the counterattack, it's number 3, Philippa Petrich. She looks to the weak side. doesn't see her pass. Instead, we'll work it on the outside with Kayla Bistrain. Kayla tries to cross it over to the other side, but number 12, Alexandria Scafati with a steal, and San Diego Shores goes on the attack. Deming Weir back to Katie O'Loughlin. Down to number 7, Courtney Okumura with the goal. And San Diego Shores strikes first. Number 4, Anna Nardelli. Over to number 2, Zoe Frangia. Number 3, Felipa Petrich. Puts it into the center, and a goal from number 6, Julia Sorreo Gasol, to tie us back up. Number 11, Natalie DeMio for San Diego Shores. Passing over to number 2, Deming Weir. Ordinary. Ball across with Courtney Okamura. Courtney gets up and shot from inside the 6. After the foul, we'll give it back to West Valley. Ordinary. Pass up top to number 8, Natalie McCarroll. Natalie will get an ordinary. Cross into over to number 3 and into center. Shot is good. Number 6, Julia Sorreo Gasol. And West Valley will take the lead. Natalie DeMio in control for San Diego Shores. Natalie passing over to number 2, Deming Weir. Number 14, Sadie Henry gets an ordinary. She'll kick it out to number 7, Courtney Okamura, who pumps a couple times, locks the goalie, pass and shot from Natalie DeMio. Be tipped out. Fresh 30 here for Shores Black. Lucy Holland save on that save. Pass up top to number 7, Courtney Okamura. Crossing to the 1-2 side. Fouled outside, can shoot. And an exclusion. Number 8, Natalie McCarroll, encroachment. Will give a power play to San Diego. Ball up top with number 7, Courtney Okamura. Okamura starts the round of passing here. Courtney pumps a couple times, in on the wing, inside wing. And taken away, number 4, Anna Nardelli with the steal for West Valley. As the defense knocks her down, she's able to take that ball away. Counterattack for West Valley. Felipa Petrich with the ball. Put it into the post, but it's taken away by Shores. Michelle Crotow with the ball. On the 1-2 side. Number 2, Deming Weir with the ball, but the contra foul sends it back to West Valley. Number 1, Lucy Holland will bring the ball forward for our last 20 seconds of our quarter for a 7-on-6 opportunity. Lucy Holland takes the shot, saved by Michelle Croto. And that'll wrap up our first quarter. We'll be back here in 2 minutes for our second. Lined up and ready to get underway for our second quarter. Whistled in, and San Diego Shores wins the sprint. They'll start us off on offense. Ordinary for Sadie Henry. She'll put it on the 1-2 side. Quick shot from number 4, Katie O'Laughlin, will result in West Valley counterattack. But it's stolen away by number 7, Courtney Okumura. Shot. This time it's number 8, Alexandria Bonagiri, with the off-speed shot. And Shores ties it back up, 2-2. Ball back with Lucy Holland for West Valley. Pass to Filipa Petrich and down line. They'll come back out to Filipa. Pass to number 6, Julia Soreo Gasol. Filipa putting it over to number 8, Natalie McCarroll. McCarroll with an ordinary. She'll take a shot. It'll miss to the left of the cage and fall a little short. So Shores ball. Ordinary foul for San Diego Shores. They'll put it another shot towards the cage, but it will bounce off the left post. Be recovered by West Valley. Now they're on the counterattack. An ordinary foul up top. Ball and play and shot. Field blocked. Number 2, Demi Weir with the field block for San Diego Shores. Couple bumps. And attempted pass on the inside, scooped up by West Valley. They're on the counterattack. It's number 4, Anna Nardelli. Pass up top to number 4, Katie O'Loughlin. Or no, Anna Nardelli. Nardelli crossing over. 3 seconds remaining. Shot will be knocked down, and San Diego Shores back on the attack. Ball is recovered by West Valley. Goal from number 4, Anna Nardelli. And West Valley takes the lead. Shot is good from number 8, Alexandra Bonaguiri, for a second goal for her. West Valley ball. They'll get an ordinary. Number 5, Kayla Bistrain, and an exclusion. Number 15, Madeline McMahon, excluded for Shores. Power play for West Valley. Goal number 6, Julia Cerreo Gasol with her hat trick, her 3rd goal. Ball is recovered by West Valley. Number 1, Lucy Holland controlling it for them. It'll be taken away by San Diego, number 9, Mia McDonald with the steal. Cross over to number 3, Stella Trupski. Stella walking in towards the cage, takes the shot off the arm of Lucy Holland, and 22 seconds remaining. And San Diego, or West Valley, will swim it forward. Lucy Holland bring the ball forward for Shores, or for West Valley again. And an exclusion. We'll go 7 on 5 here and hold the ball. Good call from West Valley to try to win the sprint and start 3rd quarter with the 6 on 5. We'll be back for that. Whistled back in. Underway for our third quarter, and West Valley will win the sprint. We'll bring it down, Zoe Frangia. We come even. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. No, it's a country foul.
I'll tell them how terrible you guys were. Believe me.
All right, back underway here for our fourth quarter between San Diego Shores and West Valley. Sorry for the short break there on the commentary, but should be good to go now. Ball under, sends it back to San Diego Shores. In cage for Shores is Delaney Cooper. Deming Weir, pass into the center. Alexandria Bonagidi can't quite control it, so it will come back for West Valley. Number 2, Zoe Frangier, going down line to number 11, Leah Marcinach Ortega. Ortega passing back up top to Zoe. Zoe crossing over. Ordinary. With no center inside, they'll take a shot. It'll be knocked down by Delaney. And Shores back on offense. Number 2, Deming Weir with an ordinary. Pass to the 4-5 side. And another ordinary sends it back. Or no, a turnover, a steal. Sends it back to West Valley. Shot not knocked down. Delaney Cooper now forward on the counterattack for Shores. Couple quick pumps. And pass to the far side. Shot is good. Number 4, Katie O'Loughlin for a goal. And San Diego Shores extends their lead, 7-5. Ball with number 6, Julia Serreo Gasol. No, number 8, Natalie McCarroll. Down line to number 11, Leah Marcinach Ortega. Cross back over to Julia. And into center, number 2, Zoe Frangier. Couldn't quite get it. She's fighting for it. Number 11, Natalie DeMio recovers for San Diego Shores. But it's stolen away by Julia. Julia gets an ordinary, she'll pop it. Punch foul sends it back to San Diego Shores. On the quick counter, it's number 7, Courtney Okamura, moving in towards the cage. Shot is good. Courtney Okamura brings San Diego Shores to 8. Timeout call, West Valley. Ball back in play. West Valley on the attack. Shot off the post. Will be recovered by San Diego Shores. They'll outlet deep down, but it's stolen away. Number 11, Leah Marcinech Ortega with the steal. Outlet pass on the other side of the pool for West Valley. Shot is controlled by Delaney Cooper. Delaney trying to slow it down. We'll move it forward to number 2, Deming Weir. Deming crossing it over. And stolen away by West Valley. Number 3, Filipa Petric. And an ordinary for number 8, Natalie McCarroll. McCarroll to number 10, Anna Calio. And number 4, Anna Nardelli. Passing in the center, number 11, Natalie DeMio, is taken away by number 13. Or no, it will come back to number 13, Delaney Cooper. Three seconds remaining, and push off will give it back to West Valley. Two minutes remaining here in our quarter. West Valley puts it up top. Now walking in, number 4, Anna Nardelli with the shot off the crossbar. Counter ball comes in for San Diego. Ball stolen away. Number 5, Kayla Bistrain. Outlet pass on the left side. Ball gets there on the drive, but couldn't quite control it when Delaney Cooper comes out, swims out to steal it away. San Diego ball with now just a minute remaining. Deming Weir, cross pass. Couple pumps and a shot is good. Goal from number 7, Courtney Okumura for San Diego Shores. .45 seconds left. Anna Nardelli passing forward for West Valley. Comes back to Anna. Center entry pass stolen away. Now San Diego holding the ball, only 15 seconds remaining, and they will run out the clock on this one. Final score will be 9-5. San Diego Shores wins over West Valley. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back in a bit. Hello and welcome out to another game here. This game between NorCal in the dark caps and Chop in the white caps here at Gunn High School. NorCal wins the sprint, starts on offense. Ordinary foul for number 4, Kira Blitzer. Back up to Erica Fenyo. In on a post. Ordinary for number 2, Lily Van Putten. She'll put it over. The backhand tipped out, 2-meter. Shot from number 4, Kira Blitzer. Tipped out by Kata Barska in cage for Chop. Ball must come all the way out to the edge of the pool for the restart. There it is. NorCal back with a fresh 30. Number 9, Malia Shavinson. Over to number 7, Erica Fenyo. Erica back to Malia. And into center. Spinning out, trying to get position, but it's stolen away by number 5, Madison O'Hara for Chop. Chop on the attack. It's number 1, Kata Barska, outletting for Chop. To number 4, Samantha Byers. Byers cross to number 14, Ashley Williams. And in on the post. It'll kick back out to the far side, Shea Tooley. Pass into center again, another turn. And this time it's a penalty. Number 12, Belny Rodriguez. Belen Rodriguez assigned that penalty. And now number 5, Madison O'Hara. Lining up to take the shot for Chop. She does, and she sinks it. Maddie O'Hara puts up a goal for Chop. NorCal put the ball back with Jaden Kratt, their goalie. It'll come forward to number 7, Erica Fenyo. Erica gets up, looks towards the cage, starts passing it around on the outside. Lob shot off the top of the crossbar, and Chop recovers it on the counterattack. It's number 3, Chandler Burrell with the ball. Ordinary. Cross pass. And Chop passing up to number 14, Ashley Williams. Pass into the post, number 7, Emily Hutton with the shot. Tipped out by Jaden Kratt for a 2-meter for Chop. Chop puts it in play, starts moving in towards the cage off the 2-meter. Number 3, Chandler Burrell, but a push off sends it back to NorCal. They'll put it in play and start swimming it forward. Number 7, Erica Fenyo. Moving it, exclusion. Number 8, Isabella Landros excluded. Power play for NorCal. An ordinary. Ball in play. And will come even. Shot, knocked down. Kata Barkza with another save, and now it's Chop with numbers. Emily Hutton moving in towards the cage. A couple pumps, and the shot is good. Goal from number 7, Emily Hutton. Ball in play, back with NorCal goalie Jaden Kratt. Forward to number 11, Nina Albers. Center entry pass, intended recipient number 12, Belen Rodriguez, but recovered by Chop. They'll put it forward here in the center, moving in towards the cage. They control it and score. Number 5, Madison O'Hara will pick up a second goal. NorCal out of the restart again. Looking to answer with the goal. Nina Albers with the ball. Puts it into the center. And an ordinary in center. Ball brought up top to number 6, Elena Moker. Down line and into the post. Number 2, Lily Van Putten will kick it back out. Shot from number 3, Natalie Sullivan-Wu, will be knocked down by Kata. And Kata Barska, Barkza, my bad. Goal from number 12. Shay Tolley with the goal. Ball in play again for NorCal. Number 17, Ruby Vogel, puts it to the 4-5 side. Ball in play, and number 10, Lily Hartley, will cross ball over to number 15, Samantha Lee. Samantha, with 8 seconds, puts it into the center. Ruby Vogel, but it's taken away. Number 11, Ariana Tellez, my bad. Now ball back up with Ariana. Puts it in on the post, but it's taken away by NorCal. NorCal on the steal. Ball will come back to Jaden Kratt as NorCal swims down. Cross pass over to Natasha Soups. Tries to go inside and then kick right out. Shot from number 16. Jessica Palmer-Salmons over the cage, and now it's shot ball. With position inside, shot is good from number 2, Reese Beringer. .130 here on our game clock. NorCal with the ball. And an exclusion. Power play for NorCal. Number 16, Hannah Dora Tidrin-Sil will be excluded. Hannah Dora We'll come back even though after the shot misses, and timeout called CHOP. 1:03 here on our clock. Out of the timeout. CHOP putting it into the post, but taken away by Jaden Krott. NorCal back on the attack, forward to number 8, Puya Buckland. Number 9, Malia Shavinson takes the shot. Will be outside, so counter ball comes in for Kata Barkza. Pass into number 9 and a goal. Number 9, Emma Parker with a goal. Number 9, Malia Shavinson for NorCal will pass down line. Weak side pass to Erica Fenyo. She'll pump, take a shot. Knocked out by Kata Barkza. 2-meter for NorCal with 2 seconds left on our clock. High pass, tried to be tipped. Doesn't quite make it, so that'll end our first quarter. 6-0, CHOP with the lead. We'll be back. Whistled back in for the sprint. And Chop wins the sprint. Will start on offense. Quick pump from Chandler Burrell, looking center. Pass comes in, and the shot is good. Number 8, Isabella Landros. And she'll pick up her first goal. Number 11, Nina Albers with the ball. Nina with a couple pumps here as she walks in. But a contact foul sends it back. Chop ball. Number 8, Isabella Landros. Forward to number 7, Emily Hutton. Emily with an ordinary foul. Pass to the weak side. And an exclusion. Number 14 for Chop, Ashley Williams, kicks off her offense as she tries to swim back, and she'll be excluded. Chandler Burrell brings it up and around. And the shot clock violation gives it back to Chop. Number 7, Emily Hudson, crossing over. Shot is good. Number 16. Yes, number 16, Hannah Dora with a goal. Jaden Kratt forward to Lily Vanden Putten. Oh no, for Kira Blitzer into center. 5-meter penalty. Signed to number 4, Samantha Byers. Belen Rodriguez kicking it off to number 4, Kira Blitzer, for the shot, and it's good. Kira Blitzer puts NorCal on the board. This time it's Chop off the restart. Center entry pass and a turn, spins out to protect it, and a goal. And Isabella Landros answers right back. Number 11, Nina Albers with an ordinary. And an exclusion, number 8, Isabella Landros is excluded for encroachment. An ordinary again here for Nina Albers. She'll go down line, gets it back, pumps in a couple times, takes a shot, tipped out by number 2, Reese Beringer for the field block. And an exclusion in transition for Belen Rodriguez. She'll be excluded. Timeout call, Chop. timeout. Chop with an ordinary. They connect in on the post, and a big stop from Jaden Kratt means NorCal walk away with a defensive stop on a one-on goalie. Shot off the post. And number 7, Emily Hudson, down lines, number 9, Emma Parker. Parker back. It'll come back to number 9, Emma Parker, and will be recovered by Jaden Kratt. And an exclusion in transition, number 15, Kaylin Muchua will be excluded. Ordinary for NorCal. Outside passes as we come even. An ordinary. Ball will be brought outside the 2. And an exclusion. Number 7, Emily Hudson excluded. She'll kick off her defense and goal. Number 3, Natalie Sullivan-Wu with a goal for NorCal. Number 2, Reese Beringer with the ball, but a contra foul sends it back to NorCal. They'll have numbers for a short while here if they can get there. Tacking in towards the cage, takes the shot, and it's good. Number 3, Natalie Sullivan-Wu picks up a second goal. Chop puts the ball in play. Reese Beringer with the ball. An ordinary for number 16, Hannah Dora. Hannah Dora Tiedrensil. Passing back up to Reese Beringer. A pump and a shot off the top crossbar. And exclusion. Number 11, Nina Albers excluded for NorCal. Shot is good from number 9, Emma Parker. Ball in play back with Jaden Kratt. 2:20 here to go in our quarter. An ordinary. Pass comes back up top to Ella Mooker. And into center. Tip down. Number 8, Puya Buckland with the shot. Will be knocked down by Kara Barksa. Barksa outlets forward and exclusion. Number 7 and an exclusion on the goalie. Double exclusion. Number 7, Emily Hutton, or no, Erica Fenyo excluded, and Jaden Kratt excluded. 6 on 4. Shot, good. No, but a 2-meter violation will give it back. No, shot is no good. 1:35 here to go as we come even. Number 7, Erica Fenyo swimming it forward. Ref whistling the ball out. And okay, I think that was because of a bloody nose or something. So a free substitution. Ball live again with Chop. With 1 minute remaining, it'll come down. Shot left of the cage from number 16, Anna Dora Tiedrensel. Ref whistling the ball out. All right, back underway again. Number 9, Malia Shavinson. Over and across. Number 8, top. And a holding call sends it back to Chop. Goal, number 16, Hannah Dora Tiedrensel. .23 seconds remaining here in our quarter. Ball back with goalie Jaden Kratt. Forward to number 7, Erica Fenyo. Erica takes the shot and scores. Goal from number 7, Erica Fenyo. Four seconds left. Shot knocked down by Jaden Kratt. That'll wrap up our second quarter. We'll be back in 3 minutes for the half. Underway for our third quarter between NorCal and Chop. NorCal wins the sprint, and we'll start on offense. Erica Fenyo back and forth here up top with Puya Buckland. It is recovered by NorCal after the attempted steal, and the last second shot will be taken down by Kara Barkza. Barkza forward to number 9, Emma Parker. Over to Jules Moraski. Down line and into center. Shot. Saved. Number 8, Isabella Landros with the shot. Will be slowed down by the goalie and recovered. Pass in the center. And the shot is good from number 4, Kira Blitzer. Number 4, Kira Blitzer with the goal. Replay again here for Chop, or restart again here for Chop. Number 15, Kaylin Machua, passing it off. Off the crossbar, recovered by Chop, and number 11, Ariana Tellez, will pick up a goal. Number 9, Malia Shavinson passing back up top to Erica Fenyo. Cross pass coming back to Malia with the shot. Saved by Kara Barkza. On the counterattack. Shot. Good. Number 8. Isabella Landros with the hat trick. Double post setup here for NorCal. Pass comes up top to Ella Moker. Moker down the line. Tipped out by Kara Barkza. 2-meter opportunity for Chop. Or no, for NorCal. Ball in play with Erica Fenyo. She'll pass it up top, and an ordinary foul for number 8, Puya Buckland. Buckland walks it forward, kicks it off to Erica. Cross and in on the post, and an exclusion. Number 15, Caitlin Machua is excluded. Number 8, Puya Buckland down line. NorCal goes 6 in. Shot from number 3, Natalie Sullivan-Wu, is field blocked and recovered by Chop. Another steal. NorCal steals it away. Kicks it off to Erica Fenyo. Erica swimming with the ball. Gets up, pumps a couple times. And a contra foul. Gives the ball back to Chop. Center entry pass intercepted by number 7, Erica Fenyu. Post option works out. Kira Blitzer picks up a 3rd goal for NorCal. And some subs, both sides here. Contra foul. NorCal on the counter. It's number 12, Belen Rodriguez, moving forward towards the cage. Takes the shot and scores. Goal for number 12, Belen Rodriguez. An exclusion. Number 6, Ella Moker is excluded. And off the quick, it's a goal from number 5, Madison O'Hara. Maddie O'Hara with the goal. Restart for NorCal. Jaden Kraft puts it in play. Number 3, Natalie Sullivan-Wu in on the post, and the turn. Penalty. Number 7, Emily Hudson is assigned that penalty. Number 12, Belen Rodriguez kicks it off to Natalie Sullivan-Wu to take the shot. Ooh, and Kata Barkza gets there, but Natalie Sullivan-Wu's shot bounces into the cage anyways. Chop 13, NorCal 8. NorCal trails by 5. Sorry, 14-8, my bad. Oh, and it's stolen away. NorCal gets a steal. Ball comes back to number 11, Nina Albers for NorCal. Outlet forward to number 14, Paige Henry. Henry up top to Lily Van Putten. Goes back to Paige Henry. Henry up top. Contra foul, gives it back to Chop. Chop on the counter. Turns. And an exclusion. Number 11, Nina Albers is excluded. So Chop on the attack. Chop gets an ordinary. Up and around. 5 seconds left on the exclusion timer. And goal, number 14. Ashley Williams with the goal. 15-8. NorCal with possession. Number 7, Erica Fenu. Back over and around to number 2, Lily Van Putten. Trying to go inside on the post. Will be taken away by Chop. And an exclusion in transition. Number 12, Belen Rodriguez. I believe that's her third, I think. Number 4, Samantha Byers, up and around. Number 2, Lily Van Putten, down line. Number 14, Paige Henry. Over to number 3, Natalie Sullivan Wu. Back down, couple pumps and looking across. Number 5, Madison O'Hara with the steal. And now on the outlet. Goal, number 12, Shea Tolley for Chop. 7 seconds remaining. Ball is popped. And the last second shot knocked down by Kata Barksa. That'll wrap up our third quarter. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the fourth. Chop wins the sprint for our fourth quarter. Ashley Williams kicks it off and around, pass into the center with the backhand. Number 5, Madison O'Hara. Her shot will be stopped by Jaden Pratt. Jaden to number 13, Sonia Ukropina. Ball into the post, will be kicked back out to number 9, Malia Shavinson. Back up top to Lily Hartley. Hartley's shot will be brought down by Kata Barksa. Number 16, Hannah Dora Kierdrenzel. And goal, number 5,
Maddie O'Hara. Number 5, Elena Hernandez for NorCal. Passing it off to number 9, Malia Shavinson. Taken away by Chop. They put it to number 3, Chandler Burrell. Burrell to the left side, number 16, Hannah Dora Tidrizel. Trying to put it up high to Chandler Burrell, but it'll be taken away by NorCal. Ball forward to number 6. Ella Moker. Ref calling the ball out. Double exclusion. One exclusion on number 14, Ashley Williams. And number 5, I think, for NorCal. Number 6, Ella Moker excluded for NorCal. Another exclusion, number 4, Kara Blitzer excluded. Oh, not. Penalty. Sorry, lots of confusion there on that last play. But chop ball. They'll cross over to number 3, Chandler Burrell. Kicked back out, and an exclusion on number 6. That's her 3rd. And 6 on 5 for Chop. In on the post and a goal, number 8, Isabella Landeros with the goal. NorCal ball. Ball with number 17, Ruby Vogel. Ordinary for Ruby. She'll pass down line to number 3, Natalie Sullivan-Wu. Taken away by Chop. No, it's recovered by NorCal. Shot, field blocked. Number 7, Emily Hutton with a field block. Chop now recovers. Number 10, Jules Moraski. Shot tipped out by Jaden Kratt. Shot blocked, but it's recovered again. Another fresh 30 here, but taken away by NorCal. Timeout call, NorCal. Ball in play again for NorCal. Adds an exclusion. Number 6, Jen Helper excluded, or number 11, my bad, excluded. Number 2, Reese Beringer for Chop. Number 11, Ariana Tellez with the shot, knocked out by Jaden Kraft. Recovered by Reese Beringer. Reese turns again, gets an exclusion for her team. Number 16, Reese Salmons excluded, but the ball, Jessica Palmer Salmons excluded for NorCal. Ball under, turns it back over. Contra foul gives it back to Chop. Ordinary, or no, a shot landing against the lane line will give it back to NorCal. NorCal with 1:24. Clock's not running. Number 15, Samantha Lee kicks it out to number 18, Natasha Soups. And on the post, sweep shot recovered by Kata Barska. 1 minute remaining. Ariana Tellez crossing over. Number 1, Jaden Kratt controlling for NorCal. 40 seconds left here in our quarter. Ten seconds left on the shot for NorCal. Number 17, Ruby Vogel, stepping forward, passes in on the post. The shot clock violation will give it back to Chop. With 10 seconds left here. Moving in towards the cage. And the shot is good. Number 2, Reese Beringer with another goal. Last second shot knocked down, and that'll wrap it up. We'll finish 19-9 here between Chop and NorCal. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back for the next one. Hello and welcome to another game here at Gunn High School. We've got a game between Big Valley and the Whitecaps and San Diego Shores and the Darkcaps. Big Valley wins the sprint, but Kate Weatherup forces the ball under for San Diego Shores and will set up on offense. Ball stolen away by Caitlin Knutson for Big Valley. Off the errant pass. Ordinary foul for number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Caitlin into the center, taken away by number 12, Maya Garcia-Hale. Margaret Fry, forward to number 12, Maya Garcia-Hale. Lucille Proul stepping forward for Shores. Passing up top to Catherine Vopel. Catherine off to number 6, Dylan Murphy. Dylan's shot off the post. Ball under, gives it back to Shores. And a fresh shot clock for San Diego. Ball over to Lucille Proul. Lucille steps towards the middle. And the shot tipped out. Number 15, Kristen Alexander with the shot for Shores. Big Valley's Lily Kirby tips it out, and a fresh 30 for San Diego Shores. Number 15, Kristen Alexander will move it towards the middle. Trying to go center entry, and an exclusion. Number 7, Morgan Weiss is excluded for Big Valley. 6-on-5 opportunity for San Diego Shores. Cross, up and over, shot over the cage. We come even, and Big Valley will go on the attack. Number 11, Caitlin Knutson, down into the center. Lefty, Lauren Luciero tries to get the ball, but it's stolen away by number 12, Maya Garcia-Hale. Maya puts it forward deep for San Diego Shores. And a goal. Number 6, Dylan Murphy with the goal for San Diego Shores. Ball with number 8, Lauren Luciero for Big Valley. Little back and forth here. We'll come to number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Caitlin gets an ordinary and passes back up to Lauren. Pass down line and into center, and the shot will bar down, coming from Margot Valdez for Big Valley. Margaret Fry controlling for San Diego Shores. Number 8, Catherine Vopel, passing off to the 4-5 side. Catherine gets it back, and her shot will be knocked down by Lily Kirby. Big Valley on the attack again. Ordinary foul for Lauren Lucero. She passes back to number 11, Caitlin Knutson, and over to the 1-2 side. An exclusion. Number 2, Kate Weatherup is excluded. She'll swim to the box, and Big Valley gets their powered play. Couple pumps. It'll move back over to them. Shot is good. from number 8, Catherine Vopel. No, my bad. Number 8, Lauren Lucero, the lefty. Popped by number 8, Catherine Vopel for San Diego Shores, but it's stolen away by Big Valley. And an exclusion, number 15, Kristen Alexander excluded. Big Valley with another man advantage and on a 6-on-5. Lauren Lucero back up and around on the outside. Comes back to Lauren, she'll go 6 in. Connects with number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Over and around. We come even. And Shores will stop the ball and prevent the 6-on-5 advantage from paying off in a goal. Shot is good, number 6. Dylan Murphy will pick up a second goal for San Diego Shores. 2:02 here to play in our quarter. Number 8, Lauren Lucero, over to Emily Engel. Emily back over to Lauren, and down lines number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Caitlin back up to Lauren. Lauren back to Caitlin. Back to Lauren. Now with the center entry pass, or a post pass. Shot is good from number 11, Caitlin Knutson. She'll tie us back up 2-2 with 1:32 here to play. Lucille Proul into the center, will be kicked back out. Couple pumps and a shot. And Lily Kirby with the big stop. Lauren Lucero will receive the outlet pass from Kirby and go down line to number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Caitlin takes the shot. This one's over the cage. Counter ball comes in for Margaret Fry. Connects with number 5, Sarah Niski, moving in towards the cage. And an exclusion. Number 2, Natalie Johnston, excluded for Big Valley. Pat ball with number 4, Lucille Proul. Proul onto the side and a field block. Number 11, Caitlin Knutson with the field block. Ball in play. Release to number 11, Caitlin Knutson with 20 seconds left here. Ordinary. It'll stay with Caitlin as she attacks in towards the cage. 7 seconds left. Knocked down by Margaret Fry. And our shot will fall short. So we'll wrap up our first quarter tied 2-2. Exciting start to our game. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the second quarter. back underway. Big Valley will win the sprint, start us off on offense. Ordinary foul for number 2, Natalie Johnston. Natalie moves it to the 1-2 side. Pass comes back up top to Caitlin Knudsen. And Lauren Lucero takes the shot and scores. Goal for number 8, Lauren Lucero. Gets a powerful shot off with that left hand. Score 3-2. Big Valley leads. Shores trailing by 1 and with possession. Ordinary foul. Pass over to number 4, Lucille Proul, and down line to number 8, Catherine Vaupel. Number 4, Lucille Proul controlling again. She'll get up, passing to the far side. Couple pumps. And the shot will miss to the left of the cage. Number 11, Caitlin Knudsen. Down line, comes back to Caitlin. Ball under, sends it back to San Diego Shores. And an exclusion. Interrupting the free pass, number 11, Caitlin Knudsen, will be excluded. Number 4, Lucille Proul. Starts it to the 6 side. Will come even, and a goal. Number 2, Kate Weatherup with an equalizing goal. Number 8, Lauren Lucero. Big Valley with plenty of lefties here, so got to be careful of that left side for Shores, or right side, I should say. Number 8, Lauren Lucero again, but it's stolen away. Number 10, Elliot Degano, able to steal it away for San Diego Shores. Shot off the right post, coming from number 5, Sereniski. Big Valley will outlet to number 8, Lauren Lucero. Lauren over to Emily Engel, and down line, it'll be stolen away by San Diego Shores. Shores will go back to Margaret Fry in cage, and outlet pass to number 4, Lucille Proul. Stopped by Lily Kirby. Now it's Big Valley's chance for a counter. Pass comes up to Emily Engel. Lauren Lucero with an ordinary. Goes to Caitlin Knudsen. Caitlin pumping, walking it forward, takes a shot. Tipped up and recovered by Margaret Fry. Maggie forward to number 5, Sarah Niski. Left to Lucille and back to Niski. Sarah's pass to number 10, Elliot Degano, fumbled a bit, but then she'll take a shot off for receiving a pass. Follow-up shot just on the goal line, does not fully break. Shores trying to chase after the goalie there for a little bit. Big Valley has a numbers advantage if they can get there in time. Caitlin Knudsen attacking in. Pass to the far side. Three seconds left. Center entry pass to the contra foul for a push off. Sends it back to San Diego. Maggie Fry forward to number 9, Erasmus Roster. Number 4, Lucille Proul walking forward. Over and around. And an ordinary. No, contra foul. Excuse me. Sends it back. Number 8, Lauren Lucero. Trying to move in towards the cage, but the defense gets in front, takes away that advantage, and then the defense behind it only attacking the ball, so no foul. Number 5, Sarah Niski moves it down line. Big Valley. Lily Kirby passing forward to number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Caitlin crossing it over to number 15, Abigail Moffat. Abigail back over to number 11, Caitlin Knutson. And Lauren Lucero takes the shot. Will go over the cage. 1:40 here on our quarter clock. Maggie Fry forward to Sarah Niski. Sarah passing to number 10, Elliot Degano. Back over to Lucille Proul. Sarah to the 4-5 side, gets it back with the defense on her back. She's able to, defense able to take it away. Number 8, Lauren Lucero. Lauren swimming forward, passing it off to Caitlin Knutson. Caitlin back to Lauren, but it's stolen away by number 2, Kate Weatherup. Kate will go back to Margaret Fry. Shores player accidentally hits their own teammate, Rasma Roster, in the head with the ball, but it's recovered, and Shores back on the attack. Roster stepping forward. And the shot is good from number 4, Lucille Proul. San Diego Shores takes the lead with 18 seconds left here in our second. Ball back with Lily Kirby. She'll take a step forward. Five seconds left here. Up and tipped and knocked down. Number 1, Margaret Fry, able to control that ball. And we'll switch sides and be back here in 3 minutes for our third quarter. underway again for our third quarter between San Diego Shores and Big Valley. San Diego Shores leads by 1 and will win the sprint. So they'll start us off on some offense. Ordinary for number 9, Rasmus Rostert. They'll work it to the 1-2 side. And a contra foul sends it back to Big Valley. Ball forward to Emily Engel. Emily will get an ordinary and cross it over to Caitlin Knudsen. Knudsen and Lucero working it back and forth. Caitlin takes the shot and puts it in. Caitlin Knudsen will get her second goal. Big Valley's 4 goals, all coming from their lefties. Ties us back up 4-4. Number 8, Catherine Valpole for Shores. Ball recovered by Big Valley. Number 4, Emily Engel receiving. Over to number 2, Natalie Johnston. Natalie onto the 4-5 line. Contra foul gives it back. Shores looking to take the lead again. Ball over to number 12, Amanda Herrera. Herrera over to number 8, or my bad, Maya Garcia Hale sit on the assist to Catherine Valpole with the goal, number 8 for San Diego Shores. Number 2, Natalie Johnston will pass it off for Big Valley. Ordinary for Emily Engel. Emily takes it off and starts swimming. Couple passes back and forth on this 4-5 line. Lauren Lucero and Natalie Knudsen knocked down, or Caitlin Knudsen. Knocked down by Margaret Fry. Maggie will look for an outlet. Pass coming forward to Catherine Valpole and over to number 15, Kristen Alexander. Alexander and Catherine back and forth. Shot in number 15. Kristen Alexander banks it off that left post. Shore 6, Big Valley 4. Number 2, Natalie Johnston, down line to number 4, Emily Engels. Pass up top to Lauren Lucero. She'll go down line. Our shot is tipped by goalie Maggie Fry, so Big Valley will have a 2-meter. Ball coming all the way out to the edge. And put in play. An exclusion, number 2. Kate Weatherup excluded. And power play for Big Valley. Cross pass all the way over to Caitlin Knutson. Up to Lauren Lucero. We come even, and the shot from number 4, Emily Ingalls, will bounce off the bar, be recovered by San Diego. San Diego over to number 5, Sarah Niski with the shot, field block. Field blocks always siding to get on the defensive end. Number 15, Abigail Moffat, passing down line to number 4, Emily Engel. Shot right of the cage. Number 4, Emily Engel on that shot. An exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for San Diego. Number 12, Maya Garcia Hill down the line. Couple of passes on the outside for San Diego as they try to find their best angle. Shot off the post, recovered by Big Valley. But while I'm still on the topic of San Diego Shores, thought I should give out shout out to Dylan Murphy from San Diego. Saw that comment, Nick. So timeout call, Big Valley off the exclusion. Number 15, I believe, excluded. For Kristen Alexander excluded for Shores. Live again for power play here. Big Valley looking for their shot to make this a one-point game. Lauren Lucero over to Natalie Johnston. Weak side shot blocked, given back, and on the counterattack, coming out of the box. Shores instead will go safely to number 12, Maya Garcia Hill. Down line and into center. Shot from number 8. Catherine Valpole will be tipped out by her defense. Counter ball comes in for Big Valley. They're on the attack again. Number 15, Abigail Moffat, into the center, and exclusion. Number 8, Catherine Valpo with an exclusion. Big Valley still looking for a goal to make it a one-point game. 1 minute on the clock. Shot off the bar. recovered by Big Valley. Fresh 30. We come even a little too early there, but it's ignored. And a goal from number 5, Margot Valadez. Number 9, Rasma Rostert for San Diego Shores. Passing it off to number 5, Sarah Niski. Niski with an ordinary, it goes down line to number 12, Maya Garcia Hale. Back up top to number 9, Rasma Rostert. Shot, field blocked. 25 seconds left, and Big Valley with the chance to bring it tie game. 20 seconds on the clock. Lily Kirby will swim it forward. No shot off before the clock will expire, so we'll be back here in 2 minutes for the 4th quarter. Sprinting off for our 4th quarter. San Diego Shores wins our sprint. Kristen Alexander passing it off to number 9, Rasma Rostert. An ordinary here for Rostert. An ordinary brought over to number 3, Emmanuel Chen. Chen into center, will be picked up by Big Valley, and an exclusion in transition. Number 3, Emmanuel Chen, will be excluded for Shores, and they'll turn it into a goal. Number 8, Lauren Lucero, will pick up a hat trick with her 3rd goal. Tied 6-6. Ordinary up top for Shores. Another ordinary. Pass into the center, takes the shot, falls short and lands in the hands of Lily Kirby. Caitlin Knutson down line. Will come back up top to Caitlin Knutson and cross over to number 4, Emily Engel. Contra foul, sends it back, but number 4, Emily Engel, throws the ball away, so she will be excluded. Timeout call, San Diego Shores. Out of the timeout. Shores looking to go one up. Shot is good. Goal from number 10. Elliot Degano. (7-6) with plenty of time here in the fourth. 5:40 on the clock. Big Valley still can tie, can still win, so plenty of time here. Ordinary foul outside will come up to number 8, Lauren Lucero. Back down to Caitlin Knutson. Another ordinary for Lucero. She gets up, takes the shot, right of the cage. Counter ball will come in for Chiara Marmanilo in cage for San Diego Shores. An ordinary. Shores back to Kristen Alexander. Shot from Catherine Velpel, saved by Lily Kirby. Lily outletting to number 11, Caitlin Knutson. Ball over to Natalie Johnston. Natalie over to Caitlin. A pump and a post entry shot. Lauren Lucero shot knocked down by Chiara Marmanilo. Number 8, Catherine Vopel. Couple bumps over to number 5, Sarah Niski's shot knocked down by Lily Kirby. Exclusion. Again, number 2, Natalie Johnston throws the ball away after a turnover. And power play for San Diego. They'll cross over to number 15, Kristen Alexander. Downline to Maya Garcia-Hale. Bring it back up. We come even. And the shot is good. Number 10, Elliot Degano with her second goal. Ball with number 8, Lauren Lucero for Big Valley. 3 minutes remaining. Number 15, Abigail Moffat. Back over to Emily Engel. Emily kicks it back up to Abigail. Now over to Lauren Lucero. She gets the foul, takes the shot, knocked away. Chiara Marmanilo with another stop and an exclusion. Number 3, Shelby Richardson grabs the face of her of a San Diego Shores player and is excluded. Don't raise the flag until they get to the box. Shot recovered by, an illegal entry. Number 14, Alexa Edwards enters the field of play before before number 3 was able to enter the exclusion box. Refs need to see both of the heads of the players in the exclusion box before the player coming in can enter. So the illegal exclusion or illegal entry results in the penalty and save. Lily Kirby with a big save. Number 2, Natalie Johnson swimming it forward. Pass down line to number 15 and up to number 4, Emily Engel, saved by Chiara Marmanilo. Pass into the center and 5-meter again. Natalie Johnson's third major foul, and she's going to be done. Shot off the top of the crossbar will be recovered by Big Valley. 1:25 here to play. Ball goes back to Lily Kirby. Big Valley does have a slight advantage with the way these possessions will work out. They'll be able to tie and only need one stop if they score on both possessions. Emily Engel takes the shot, but Chiara Marmanilo with the big save, and that might seal the game. San Diego Shores looking to use all the clock they can, prevent any opportunities, but that goal might do it instead. Number 8, Catherine Valpo with a second goal. .46 seconds remaining. Number 7, Morgan Weiss with the ball.
she'll kick it off. And a cross pass over to number 4, Emily Engel. Emily swims in with the ball. Pumps, takes the shot. Knocked down by Chiara Marmanilo. And San Diego Shores will spread out, hold the ball, run out the clock. Contra foul. Gives the ball back to San Diego Shores. Ball must come outside the 2. Good, now it's in play. Center entry pass taken away by San Diego, and with 5 seconds remaining, there it is. We'll finish up 9-6. Big Valley cannot quite tie it up, so San Diego Shores wins 9 over Big Valley 6. We'll be back here in a little bit for our next game up.
Hello and welcome back to another game here at Gunn High School. We're underway with the game between Foothill and the Whitecaps and Royal and the Darkcaps. Kicking us off with our first goal, number 4, Abigail Sketchter will score first for Royal. Royal will go up, and Foothill will come out of a restart here. Abigail Schechter. And a 5-meter penalty assigned to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Number 8, Haley Andress stepping forward to take the shot for Foothill. Up and saved. Brea Zwaszka with the save, and then on the rebound, shot will go over the cage. Forward to number 9, Jillian Dewey. Dewey will get an ordinary foul. She'll go in to the post, and exclusion. Number 11, Leah Hussar is excluded. 6-on-5 opportunity for Royal. Recovered by Charlotte Winters. In cage for Foothill. Coming out of the box, number 12, Katie Ramirez swimming forward with the ball. Ordinary for number 3, Sadie Smith. Sadie passing it over to number 8, Haley Andress. Andress will go down line, attacking into the cage. Fiona Murphy will realign, and the Royal with the ball. Brea Zwaszka will put it forward to number 9, Jillian Dewey. Into the center and bar in, number 4, Abigail Sketchter with a second goal. Sketchter. Number 9, Fiona Murphy controlling for Foothill. Pass over the top into the center, and goal. Number 6, Megan Halcomb will pick up a goal, and Foothill gets on the board. Out of the restart, Ella Sweeney will pass it forward to Sierra Conye-Stitzman. Sierra passing down line, and will pass up top. Goal from number 10, Ella Sweeney. Coming off the assist from number 15, Genevieve McCarthy. Number 9, Fiona Murphy in control for Foothill. Will pass to Katie Ramirez. Katie fighting for the ball will get an ordinary. She'll cross, and another cross into the hands of Haley Andress. Haley's shot will be stopped by Brea Zwaszka. Brea will pass forward to number 9, Jillian Dewey. Down line to Sydney Strickland, and into center. A strong turn, and 5-meter. Number 9, Fiona Murphy signed that penalty. Abby stepping forward to take the penalty. Up and good. Goal. Abigail Setchta will pick up a third goal. Early hat trick here for Abigail. My bad. It's I think it's just her second. No, it is her third. My bad. Ball stolen away by number 11, Sydney Strickland. Taken right back by Foothill. Goal. Number 8, Haley Andrus with the goal. Shot barred down and in from number 8, Haley Andrus. 4-3, Foothill only trailing by 1. Royal with the ball here off the lineup. Ella Sweeney will swim it forward. Ella kicking it off to number 3, Emma Verdes. And a goal from number 3, Emma Verdes. 1:46 here to play in our first quarter. Number 6, Fiona Murphy. Will pass down line to number 8, Haley Andrus. Exclusion, number 10, Ella Sweeney excluded. Power play for Foothill, and the shot will be tipped out. Number 4, Andrea Haler shooting for Foothill. 2-meter. 9 seconds left on the exclusion timer. We come even. And the shot is good. Number 2, Brooklyn Gunn scores for Foothill. Number 9, Jillian Dewey will swim the ball forward. Pass to the right to the 4-5 line. We'll come back up to Jillian. She'll step and put it in the center, but the skip will put it over the head of number 11, Sydney Strickland, and ball goes back to Foothill. number 11, Leah Hassar with the ball. Puts it into the center. Shot right into the arms of Royals' Brea Zwaszka. Emma Verdes down line. 5 seconds on our clock. Ordinary foul. Pass comes up top. And our clock will expire. So we'll wrap up our first quarter. Exciting first quarter here. 4-5. Royal leads by 1. Royal wins the sprint to start our second quarter. Ella Sweeney in control for Royal. Passing off to number 15, Genevieve McCarthy. Royal able to recover, and with 5 seconds on their shot clock, goes to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Kicked out, and a goal. Number 7, Sierra Koina Stitzman with the goal. Number 14, Taylor Stute. Passing forward to number 8, Haley Andrus. Andrus down line. Leah Hassar takes steps towards the middle here. Then the backhand is good from number 6, Megan Halcombe. Number 10, Ella Sweeney with the ball for Royal. Defense on the attack. Number 3, Sadie Smith. Back to number 8, Haley Andrus. Number 15, Genevieve McCarthy excluded for Royal. Power play for Foothill. Sadie Smith, down line, will go one in. Number 11, Leah Hassar with the shot. Counter ball comes in to Royal off the missed shot. Number 3, Emma Verdes, swimming the ball down for Royal. Emma over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney inside, and the shot is good from number 4, Abigail Sechna. Ball live again. Number 9, Fiona Murphy swimming it forward for Foothill. Number 11, Leah Hassar passing down line. Ordinary foul for number 8, Haley Andress. Haley back up to Leah. She'll put it in center, and another backhand. Number 6, Megan Halcomb will pick up another goal. She'll get a hat trick. Still a 1-point game. Royal leads by 1 coming out of the lineup. Number 9, Jillian Dewey. Pass over to number 3, Emma Verdes, and down line. Number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stitzman with the ball. Ooh, just dancing on the goal line. And an ordinary. Charlotte Winters will put the ball in play. Comes to number 11, Leah Hussar. In on the post, and this time it's a goal for number 6, Megan Holcomb. Tied up 7-7. Number 4, Abigail Sechna. Passing over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Ella gets an ordinary. Puts it in play. And an exclusion. Number 6, Claire Minton excluded. Or no, excuse me. Megan Halcomb excluded. Holcomb excluded. Power play for Royal. Number 9, Julian Dewey. Over to Abigail Sechna. With the shot, it's good. Abigail picks up a 5th goal. Number 9, Fiona Murphy. She'll pass it over to number 11, Leah Hassar. Down line to number 8, Haley Andress. Haley, as she controls, there's an exclusion. Number 3, Emma Verdes excluded. Ref whistling the ball out. Timeout by looks like the ball was recovered by Royal, and timeout. Back underway. Number 10, Ella Sweeney with the ball for Royal. Tries to go into the center. Taken away right away by Foothill. They're on the counterattack. Number 11, Leah Hassar. Over to number 9, Fiona Murphy. Back over to Hassar. Leah. Pass falls short. Will be scooped up by Andrea Haler. She moves in towards the cage. Cross pass over on the post, and the shot is good. Number 3, Sadie Smith with the goal for Foothill. Ties us back up, 8-8. Abigail Setcha with the ball. Over to number 9, Jillian Dewey. Down line. Turn inside, and she will spin back out to protect it. Ordinary. Putting up to number 3, Emma Verdes with the shot. Will be recovered by Charlotte Winters. Number 9, Fiona Murphy swimming with the ball. Fiona will pass it off to Annika Nichols. Annika tries to go in on the drive, but goes a little too early, picked up by Royal. Forward to Sierra Coyne-Stitzman. Number 4, Abigail Setchde. Trying to go into number 11, Sydney Strickland, but the contra foul sends it back to Foothill. Or not a contra foul, just I think it was just a steal here. Number 9, Fiona Murphy with the ball. Ordinary foul. Another ordinary. Comes down to number 11, Leah Hassar with a great angle. She puts it in on the center. Stolen away by Brzezwaszka. And forward to Ella Sweeney. 1 minute remaining here in our quarter. Walking forward, Ella puts it into the center, taken away by Foothill. Number 11, Leah Hassar. Passing up top to number 8, Haley Andrus. Haley on the cross pass. Over to number 7, Annika Nichols. But ball under, sends it back. And Royal on the attack will be taken back by number 8, Haley Andrus, as the pass from Royal falls short. Last second shot will fall short. So we'll switch sides, tied here at half, 8-8. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. 5 again. Back underway. And Royal wins the sprint. Number 15, Genevieve McCarthy, passing over to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Strickland to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Ella on the center entry pass. Kick back out. Number 15, Genevieve McCarthy, back over to Ella. She takes a shot. Will be stopped. Charlotte Winters able to recover that one. And shot is good from number 3, Sadie Smith, or Emma Verdes. No, Sadie Smith. And Foothill goes up 1. Royal looking to answer, gets an ordinary. Pass over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Sweeney into the center, spins, and a steal from Charlotte Winters. Number 8, Haley Andress with the ball. Contra foul, gives it back. Royal ball. Back with Brea Swashka. Or, excuse me, no. Samantha Schilling in cage for Royal. A turn and the shot knocked down. Number 11, Sydney Strickland's shot controlled by Charlotte Winters. Number 3, Sadie Smith, down in on the post. And the shot, bar down, will be recovered. Brooklyn Young's shot covered by Samantha Schilling for Royal. Number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stitzman with the ball. Sierra's shot, saved again. Charlotte Winters helping keep Royal's lead. Number 6, Megan Holcomb, passing it down to Haley Andress. Haley gets an ordinary. Pass intercepted by number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stitzman. Outlet pass forward. Gets up and the shot blocked again. Number 11, Sydney Strickland with another shot saved by Charlotte Winters. Number 2, Brooklyn Young steps in on the cage. Passes over to the weak side. 5-meter. Number 4, Abigail Sechta assigned that penalty. Number 8, Haley Andress moving in towards the cage. And shot is good from number 6, Megan Holcomb, for her 5th goal. Royal ball, Abigail Sechta. And failure to put the ball in play will send it back to number 4, Andrea Haler. Or number 6, Megan Holcomb. She'll get a spin, but Samantha Schilling steps out to steal the ball away. Outlet pass deep down to number 11, Sydney Strickland. Crossed over and into the center. The sweep shot saved. Charlotte Winters with 4 big saves this quarter. Ordinary. Ball down with number 3, Sadie Smith. Timeout off the exclusion. Number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stitzman excluded. Timeout call, Foothill. Foothill on the power play. We come even. And the shot is good. Number 11, Leah Hassar for Foothill scores. Foothill ball. An ordinary for Royal. Or, sorry, not Foothill ball, it's Royal ball. Number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stitzman moving in towards the cage. Sierra with an ordinary, puts it back up top with number 10, Ella Sweeney. Shot is good. Number 3, Emma Verdes. Royal up to 9. 2 minutes remaining. Number 3, Sadie Smith with the ball for Foothill. Puts it down to Andrea Haler. Haler in on, trying to go in to the post. Will be picked up by Royal. And an exclusion. Number 9, Fiona Murphy. Second major foul. And Ella Sweeney will walk forward. Shot is good. Goal from number 4, Abigail Setchner. Abigail will pick up a 6th goal, and now Royal only trails by 1. 1:23 here to play. Number 8, Haley Andrus steps forward. Kicks it off to Brooklyn Young. Brooklyn puts it in on the post, tacking in towards the cage. The lob shot off the goal line will be recovered by Foothill, an ordinary foul. Ball has to come outside the 2 for the foul. Shot right away misses, so it goes back, but I believe it would have gone back anyways because of the foul. Ball stolen away by number 4, Andrea Haler. 42 seconds remaining. Royal needs a stop here. They wish to tie.
Cross pass. Contra foul. Gives it back with 24 seconds. Royal gets a chance to tie. They'll swim it forward. 15 seconds remaining. Pass comes in the center. Number 11, Sydney Strickland. She shoots and scores. Number 11, Sydney Strickland picks up a goal, ties us back up, 11-11 with 10 seconds remaining. Foothill with the chance to respond, to seal away the game. Back with number 8, Haley Andrus. 5 seconds left. Andrus takes the shot. Stopped by Samantha Schilling. So we'll go into a shootout. We'll be back here in just a bit for that. My bad there. I called shootout. It's only the end of the third. Thought was the fourth. So we'll go into the fourth quarter. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I think I get paid like 17 bucks an hour. Yeah, I mean, it's that, right? But you do it from like morning till evening. And what? I don't get a break. Some schools, like when there's a game break, they get a break. Except for like at the Stanford school, they have enough people that they can rotate through. So Foothill ball, number 2, Brooklyn Young, puts it to the 4-5 side. 5 meter. Number 15, Genevieve McCarthy, is commits the penalty. Megan Holcomb takes the shot, puts it in. Foothill up 1, 12-11, Royal on the attack. Number 3, Emma Verdes with the ball. Cross pass over to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Ella down to number 7, Sierra Coyne Stitzman. Shot knocked down by Charlotte Winters. Number 12, Katie Ramirez. Down line to number 4, Andrea Haler. Haler crossing over to number 3, Sadie Smith with the lob shot and goal.
Foothill extends its lead to 2, 13-11. Number 10, Ella Sweeney with the ball. She'll pass down line to number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stisman. Back up to Ella Sweeney and into center. The backhand is good. Number 4, Abigail Sketched with the 7th goal. And it's a 1-point game again. Foothill. Passing to number 4, Andrea Haler. Haler crosses over to number 2, Brooklyn Young. Brooklyn in on the post. The backhand misses to the right of the cage. Ball in play for Foothill, or for Royal. And the long shot is good. Number 4, Abigail Sechta gets her 8th goal. And we're tied back up. Haley Andrus for Foothill. Passing over to Sadie Smith. We'll get an ordinary. She puts it in play and goes to number 2, Brooklyn Young. Another ordinary. Walking in, shot over the top from number 12, Katie Ramirez. Outlet pass comes to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Ella crossing over to number 11, Sydney Strickland. And center entry pass, shot to the right of the cage. And Charlotte Winters recovers. Ball forward to Sadie Smith for Foothill. Couple pumps and the lob shot off the crossbar. And Royal walk away with another stop. Number 8, Haley Andrus able to pick up the ball for Foothill. They come down to number 3, Sadie Smith. Smith takes the shot off the post. Royal on the attack. Number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stitzman. Looking center, goes there, trying to turn, and an ordinary foul for number 11, Sydney Strickland. Back up top, and the shot is good from number 4, Abigail Sechta, for a 9th goal. Abigail lighting Foothill up. And Royal takes the lead. Number 3, Sadie Smith, down line to number 2, Brooklyn Young. Ordinary. Pass to the far side, number 11, Leah Hassar. She takes the shot off the crossbar, recovered by Royal. 2:22 here remaining. Outlet pass on the left. Shot knocked down by Charlotte Winters. Shot into the hands of Samantha Schilling. And Sierra Coyne-Stisman spins to protect the ball. She'll get an ordinary. Sierra puts it to number 10, Ella Sweeney. Ella keeps going, no foul. Tries to cross over, and it's stolen away by number 9, Fiona Murphy. Now it's counterattack for Foothill. Tipped away by number 11, Sydney Strickland. Royal into the drive, number 11, Sydney Strickland. But the Crash able to take it away with 1 minute here to play. Timeout call, Foothill. Pass with number 8, Haley Andrus into the post, kicked out, and recovered by Royal. Goalie Samantha Schilling swims it out. Timeout call, Royal. Both teams having used all their timeouts with 42 seconds remaining. We'll see what Royal comes up with. And be right back. All right, ball comes in for Samantha Schilling. Ball yet to go live, and failure to put it live. Gives it back with 39 seconds here to Foothill. Brooklyn Young down in on the drive. The shot. Oh my gosh, it's recovered. Shot saved. Number 9, Fiona Murphy with the shot. Recovered by Royal with 20 seconds left. They'll put it live. Crossing over to number 11, Sydney Strickland, an ordinary with 13 seconds. Ball down to number 7, Sierra Coyne-Stitzman with another ordinary. Weak side pass comes in. 5 seconds left. They take a shot. They take a shot. Forward to number 3, Sadie Smith, and they can't get the shot off in time. Royal wins 14-13 with an unbelievable final minute. We'll be right back for our next game. Thank you all so much for watching. Hello and welcome back to another game here at Gunn High School. We've got a game between Stanford and Set Gray. Stanford in the white caps, set in the gray, or set in the dark caps. Or I should say the pink caps. Not too dark, but dark on the on the scorecard here at least. Natasha Denny, goalie for Set, will move it forward. Ordinary foul for set. Comes to the weak side, number 6, Alexandria Schneider with the ball. Fouled outside, puts it over to number 12, Hannah Carver. Set will dump the ball, skips outside, so counter ball comes in for Stanford. They'll go on the attack. Ball forward to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Lewis to number 2, Annika Burks. Annika to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. She takes a shot and sinks it from deep. Gabriella Lewis with the goal. Number 1, Natasha Denny with the ball. Puts it forward to number 6, Alexandria Schneider. Alexandria crossing to the far side. Shot over the top from number 12, Hannah Carver. Number 5, Ashley Penner. Contra foul, sends it back to set. Number 14, Mia Bernheit with the ball, but it's stolen away by Stanford. Number 2, Annika Burks, able to take that one away. Ordinary foul brought over to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Lewis into the center, kick back out. Annika Burks over to number 9, Alex Gratch. Shot will be knocked away, so number 11, Alexis Parnas. Down into the center. And exclusion, number 2, Annika Burks excluded. Couple pumps up top and knocked down. Number 11, Alexis Parnas with the shot, saved by Jacqueline King. Ordinary foul for number 5, Ashley Penner. Down to number 11, Quinn Healy. Healy crossing over. Comes back to her. Shot, the lob, off the post and into the hands of Natasha Denny. And an exclusion. Number 2. With her second exclusion, Annika Burks excluded again. Set working it on the outside. Shot saved by number 1, Natasha Denny, or Jacqueline King. $3:20 here to play in our quarter. Ordinary foul for number 15, Riley Hawker. Taken away by number 5, Mia Pinto for set. Ball forward here for set. Crossing over to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Shot knocked down. Jacqueline King controlling. Ordinary foul for number 5, Ashley Penner. Couple pumps and a shot over the cage from number 4, Brenz Lang. Ball back with Tasha Denny, and since a submarine sends the ball back to Stanford. Shot off the crossbar. Counter ball comes in, and it's an exclusion. Number 4, Brenz Lang excluded for Stanford. Power play for set. Swimming forward for their man advantage attack. Alexandria Schneider down to, and a beautiful post play. Number 5, Mia Pinto with the goal. Ball being whistled out. Ball Stanford and set. Got to put on some caps here. .147 here in our first, tied at 1-1. Ball in play with number 1, Jacqueline King for Stanford. To the left side of the pool. Brought up and around to number 9, Alex Gratch. Gratch tries to go back on the pass. Goes a little too far. Will be recovered, but center entry pass is stolen away by set. Natasha Denny looking down. Number 2, I think. No. There's number 2 with the backhand. Savannah Batchelor. Shot into Jacqueline King's hands. 1 minute remains. Ball with number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Lewis trying to go center. Stolen away by number 11, Quinn Healy, or number 11, Alexis Parnas. Pass up top and into the post. A spin and a goal. Number 10. Lauren Short with the goal. Ball with Jacqueline once again here as set takes a 1-point lead with 22 seconds on our first quarter. Passing in the center, sweep shot, knocked down by Natasha. Shot coming from number 3, Kate Morgan. 7 seconds remaining. Shot knocked down. Natasha Denny's shot knocked down by Jacqueline King. We'll be back here in 2 minutes for some second quarter action. Don't go anywhere. Back underway for our second quarter. Stanford wins the sprint. Number 8, Gabriella Lewis swimming it forward for Stanford. Shot bars down, set with the ball. Exclusion, number 4, Franz Lang with her second exclusion. Going inside the 2 there for a better angle at it. Number 7, Cascade Stetzland. Back down. Cross pass up and over and in. Number 15, Lauren Smith calling for it, gets it and delivers with the goal.
15 on the goal.
Lauren Smith. Ball with Jacqueline King for Stanford. Number 5, Ashley Penner. Puts it to number 11, Quinn Healy. And a contra foul, sends it back. Exclusion, number 11, Quinn Healy excluded in transition. Set on the advantage. Valerie Rath passed off to Cascade Stetzland. Stetzland to Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor back to Cascade Stetzland. Stetzland's shot right of the cage. And counter ball comes in for Jacqueline King. Number 5, Ashley Penner. Pass it down line to number 15, Riley Hawker. And an exclusion, number 7, Cascade Stetzland excluded for set. Power play for Stanford. Ashley Penner down line, now going 6 in. Penner shot with a field block, number 15, Lauren Smith gets the field block. Set, back on the attack. Set, attacking in. 5 seconds on their shot clock. Takes the shot, saved. Second shot saved again. Stanford not afraid to put their head into the ball to stop that goal. Gabriella Lewis forward. It's number 11, Quinn Healy. Healy into the center and shot from Kate Morgan will land to the right of the cage, having difficulty getting that shot off. Number 15, Lauren Smith attacking. Shot is good. Number 15, Lauren Smith will pick up a second goal. Ball in play again. Stanford moves it forward to number 5, Ashley Penner. Penner passing into the center, but the ball under, sends it back to Set. Set on the counter. Outlet deep left, or deep right. Cross pass comes to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Alexis trying to go into center, will be taken away by Stanford. Outlet to number 2, Annika Burks. Burks with an ordinary, has Healy passing up to Penner and around. Shot off the 4-post and recovered by Set Gray. Set down to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Ordinary. Number 5, Maya Pinto down line. Maya again, back and forth. Maya Pinto with the shot saved by Jacqueline King. Ball to number 9, Alex Gratch. Alex with an ordinary. Over to number 3, Kate Morgan. Morgan to number 2, Annika Burks. Down to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Shot is good from number 2, Annika Burks for a goal. Ball in play with Natasha Denny. Forward to number 8, Isabel Foley. Down to number 11, Alexis Parnas. 4 seconds left on the shot clock, and Set will dump the ball, gives it back to Stanford. 1:28 on our clock. Ordinary for number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Lewis to the side, back. Lewis gets it back. Ball comes into center with an ordinary. Shot from inside, and it'll go back to Set Gray. Alexis Parnas moving in towards the cage. No defense on her yet. Pumps. Shot off the right post and on the goal line, picked up by Jacqueline King with 49 seconds left here in our quarter. Number 5, Ashley Penner with the ball. Ordinary. Ashley passes down line to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Shot, bar down, and 20 seconds on it. Contrafoul sends it back to Stanford. 20 seconds on game and shot. And Jacqueline King steps forward to help take a shot. 7 on 6. 1 second left, there's the shot, knocked down by Natasha Denny. That'll wrap it up for our first half. We'll be back here in just a bit for the second. All right, back in it. And a goal from number 8. Isabel Foley. Or my bad, Gabriella Lewis. Set with the ball down to number 5, Mia Pinto. Pinto up to number 12, Hannah Carver. Carver back to Maya. A little back and forth, and the skip shot, good. Number 12, Hannah Carver puts it in. Stanford ball again. Number 8, Gabriella Lewis passing over, stolen away. Number 11, Alexis Parnas swimming in towards the cage. She gets it up, takes the shot, and scores. Number 11, Alexis Parnas with the goal. Abina Afori Nayako in cage now for Stanford. Abina forward, stolen away by Set. Now Set on the counterattack. It's number 5, Maya Pinto. She's attacking in, takes a shot, and scores. Goal from number 5, Maya Pinto. Kate Morgan. Pass over to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Lewis down line. Shot off the bar. Recovered by Stanford. Fresh 30 for Stanford. And number 15, Riley Hawker, will kick us off with some passing. Exclusion, number 5. Maya Pinto excluded. Power play for Stanford, and a goal, number 3. Kate Morgan gets on the board. Stanford goes up to 4. Oh yeah, all the time. Ball up top with number 17, Valerie Rath. Shot knocked down. Abina Ofori Nayaku with the ball. She'll outlet to number 2, Annika Burks for Stanford. Down line. It went into number 2, Annika Burks. And penalty. Five-meter penalty here. Penalty on number 15. Lauren Smith. Now it's number 4 for Stanford taking the penalty. She'll nail it. goal from Brins Lang. Natasha Denny passing forward for set. A couple pumps. Then it will come back up to Valerie Rath. Back down line to Isabel Foley. Little back and forth. And a beautiful pass over the top. Number 15, Lauren Smith, gets the post pass in, puts it in the cage. Set leads by 3, Stanford on the attack. Number 2, Annika Burks. Down to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. And into center, ordinary for number 16, Amanda Jarrett. Amanda kick it back out, nearly taken away by Set. Recovered, Stanford, Annika Burks with the ball. To Brens Lang. Brens takes the shot and puts it in from outside. Number 4, Brens Lang. She'll pick up her second goal. Set only lead by 2 now, but they do have possession. Natasha Denny. Forward to number 17, Lauren Smith. Smith down line, a couple pumps, and Lauren gets it back. A little back and forth between Isabel Foley and a shot from the top. It's number 17, Valerie Rath with the goal. Stanford ball, Kate Morgan holding for Stanford, an ordinary for number 5, Ashley Penner. Tries to go down line to Quinn Healy, picked up instead by number 5, Maya Pinto. Set, back on the counterattack. Number 6, Alexandria Schneider with the ball. Crossover to number 5, Maya Pinto. Pinto down line, pumps. Hannah Carver back up. Hannah gets it again. And field block. Number 5, Ashley Penner with the field block. Number 11. Up to number 5, Ashley Penner. Ashley takes a couple steps. And an ordinary. Pass to number 4, Brens Lang. A shot clock violation gives it back to Set with 1:15 here on our clock. Number 9, London Boyd with the ball. Down line to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Alexis puts it into the center, taken away. Number 14, Mia Bernhoit, just couldn't quite get her hand on it. Abina Afori Nayaku with the ball. Deep down to number 4, Brens Lang. Lang over to number 5, Ashley Penner. Penner into the center. A turn and a penalty. Or no, exclusion. Number 12, Hannah Carver excluded. 6-on-5 for Stanford. Let's see what they do with their man advantage. Annika Burks with the shot, knocked out. And recovered by Set. 14 seconds left. And Natasha Denny will step forward for a 7-on-6. 5 seconds left. Kicked off to number 9, London Boyd for the shot. Ooh, close one, bar off. And we'll wrap up that quarter 9-6 and be back here in 2 minutes. Back underway for our fourth quarter. Set wins the sprint and will kick us off on offense. Alexis Parnes moves in for Set. Down to Maya Pinto, number 5. Little back and forth here as they rotate for a better position for a shot. And the shot's good. Number 5, Maya Pinto with her third goal. Hat trick. Ordinary foul. Kicked out to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. It's number 3, Kate Morgan. Morgan kicks it out. Set back on the counterattack after stealing it. Tried to go into the center, and Stanford will steal it right back. Bina Ofordi Nakayu. Contra foul gives it back to Set. Outlet down to number 11, Alexis Parnas. She'll get an ordinary foul. Passed it up to number 5, Maya Pinto. backhand is left of the cage. And Abina Afori Nayaku will move it forward for Stanford to number 5, Ashley Penner. Exclusion. Number 9, London Boyd excluded for set. As we come even, there'll be a goal. Number 2, Annika Burks. Stanford's Annika Burks will score again here. Set. Back on offense. Ordinary foul. Is inside, so cannot shoot. Kick back out and around. Set working for their center. We'll put it into Maya Pinto. Shot from the top is saved. Abina Afori Nayaku. Forward to Annika Burks on the counterattack. And an exclusion. Number 4, Nicole Tyner is excluded for set. She'll go to the box and power play for Stanford. Number 4, Brenz Lang. Crossing to the far side. Shot saved from goalie Sarah McClaskey in cage now for set. Set in on the counterattack, but number 11, Alexis Parnas, couldn't quite get the handle on it. Taken away by Stanford. Ball forward to number 4, Brenz Lang. Ordinary. And a contra foul sends it back. Set ball. Sarah McClaskey looking, will go to number 6, Alexandra Schneider. Schneider up top to Maya Pinto. Alex back to Maya. One more pass, and the shot is good. Number 11, Alexis Parnas with a goal. Stanford on offense once again. Running double post, couldn't quite get it. Instead, takes a shot from the top off the left post. Number 3, Gabriella Gatineau, down line. Couple pumps and then into the center. And a save. Abina Afori Nayaku with the save. Stanford now on the attack with just under 2 minutes. Tries to go down to number 8, Gabriella Lewis. Instead, picked up by Set. Now it's number 8, Isabel Foley, swimming in towards the cage. Couple pumps, and the shot is good. Number 8, Isabella Foley on the counterattack goal. And she'll pick up her first goal. 1:32 here to play. Stanford's Annika Burks with the ball. Over to number 5, Ashley Penner. Into center will be taken away by Abina Affordi, or by Sarah McClaskey. Pass and shot from center. Number 10, Lauren Short, will bounce around on the outside of the cage. Be picked up by Stanford. Forward to number 5, Ashley Penner. Down line, and an ordinary for number 7, Ruth Lax. Contra foul, gives it back to Set. Weak side pass, over, too high for number 2, Savannah Bachelor to receive. So Stanford will pick it up with 22 seconds left here in our quarter. Stanford will bring their keeper forward. Number 5, Ashley Penner with an ordinary. Franz Blang gets an ordinary with 1 second left. She'll get up and shoot. And that'll wrap out our game. Final score, 12-7. Set wins. Thank you all so much for joining us. We'll be back here in just 5 minutes or so for our next game up.